grab now. Cancel. That's okay. I don't need that right now. Okay. All right. I think it's good to go. Levels. The levels look nice. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, it's good. All right. Alrighty. Not bad, y'all.
No problem, no problem.
I can't hear you. Oh,
What do
yeah.
you say? Party people
Um,
is the place to be.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Party people are the place to be. As you can see, most definitely on the MIC. That's like the extent of my freestyling ability when I do that right there.
I feel you.
Anything else is going to be
It's
terrible.
got bars behind it. You heard?
Yeah, you heard. Don't let me see somebody name
Out here
that end
sounding
with
like
a
Talib
E
Kweli,
sound.
biggest fan.
What's some of the stuff y'all been talking about on the podcast joint, Liddy?
We just do the usual shit for like the week. Oh, I forgot to update the note. I'll update it right now.
You smoked that blunt already?
Who blunt what?
Oh damn. I'm looking for my blunt and I think I smoked it already.
It happens.
What the for real? I will too.
Oh, like number two.
That's the one I'm looking for. I think I
Oh
smoked
shit,
it.
homie. Damn.
Alright, time to roll another one.
Yeah.
How y'all smoking like a whole blunt in one sitting? I cannot.
Oh, that's good. This happened to me over time.
I was gonna say a lot of the things back, man. You're young, fam. You're just not there yet. You know what I mean? Give
Bro, I can't even, bro. I'm telling you, the other day I smoked half a blunt in one sitting and I got a headache. I was like, fuck. Oh, and that's the day. Remember when I told you I woke up with a weed high? That happened that day.
don't worry. You'll
Bro, how you bald and in college, bro? Where is the other half of your head, bro? This dude is balding, a full. I'm talking about balding, and you're 20 years old. That's how you know some of this shit just genetic. Some of y'all was not,
it's definitely just genetics. There's wild I see wild young people nowadays that be looking hurt. Girls in high school with a fucking belly already. Like, damn, son. Life is rough, huh, kiddo?
Wow, bro.
Yeah,
The other day I had there was this girl, I was checking her ID at work. And she looked a lot older. She looked about 27, 28. I checked her ID. She the same age as me, bro. People be telling me I look like I'm 18 and I'm 22, you know. And this girl looked about 10 years older than us and we the same age, girl. That's a problem. But I guess I really maybe it's just genetics. Maybe my parents blessed me, you know. That's what it was. That's what I think it is.
Amen. I work with this 30-year-old because I'm 38. I work with this 30-year-old and bro, we all wonder what the hell this woman's been doing with her life because she looks 50. Like nobody would ever think that she was 30 or younger than, 40-ish. But that woman's 30 and that shit is shocking. Because when I tell people I'm 38, they're like, "Oh my God, I thought you were in your 20s. I thought you were in your," and I've heard that. I've heard that for forever, but I've never I've never seen the reaction of people finding out that this woman is younger than she actually looks. And I'm actually grateful. Oh damn, bro. I used to get annoyed at people being like, "Oh, you got a baby face. You got a baby face." And this poor woman, 30 years old, and she looks like she's in her 50s. I mean, the full wrinkles, the the
That shit
the
is drug abuse.
The crow's feet in the eyes.
Yeah,
It
that's
looks
definitely drug
like,
abuse. It's a white lady.
yeah, it's a white woman.
Yeah.
Her
My mom
hair is
doesn't even have crow's
dyed.
feet in her eyes, and she's 51.
No, this woman has like the age features, like
Damn, homie.
of being a 50 something or 40, in her 40s or 50s. Like anybody who finds out that she's 30, they are shocked because she looks older. I'm like, did you ever drink water? Like ever in your life? Ever?
Mm-mm. That's crazy.
Take a vitamin or eat a vegetable? Because what would do that to a woman? Fucking Frankenstein is like Frankenstein haunting you or Freddy Krueger coming after you? Like what level of stress you got to be going through for you to look that hard?
Commander, what up, boy?
Hey, Commander.
Damn, y'all didn't come get me out of the AI space. I've been in there all morning.
I put this in the group chat. I don't know what you talking about.
I didn't hit, yo. Maze, remember you asked me about if I knew anyone? And I was telling you about the Maze chick that held spaces.
Yeah, she's white.
Yeah.
Oh nah, I already got 2 white people.
Okay. Yeah, I was in.
Yeah, we got our diversity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was in her space. You got.
Richard,
You saying you got your
What you said, bro?
you saying you got your tokens?
No, I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying I had 16 black hosts or like 16 spaces, and if I'm trying to like do some business shit, and you know what I'm saying, like I gotta, you know what I mean, and these are people that actually are good hosts, so why wouldn't I put them there?
Well, they call us tokens, so that's why I said you got your tokens. They
Nah,
call it.
fuck that. I don't. That's why I don't be doing they bullshit that they do to us. We not do. I'm not. You know what I mean? I don't want to be put in that same category as them. You
And
feel
I'm
me?
talking about real world stuff for real.
Yeah. But I
Yeah, I'm
got
here.
I read the list. So let me see who I got there. 1 second. Where the hell my website go? Bow.
Good morning to the crew too. Good morning to the crew.
Oh, good morning, Commander.
So I got the Twitter Spaces.net account. Me, Lotus, Chef, Uncle Luke, Fred, Feelings, Judge Joe Brown, the nigga, it's this dude Mario. He do like NFT shit. That's one white person right there. Then I got Ronald yesterday, E Hart, the African nigga man, the handsome that get everybody followers up when they first get on the app. And Natalie Jacoby, she do the same shit. That's another white person right there, Natalie. She's like she do the Democratic follow. She like make sure all the Democrats is following each other, and like you go on her space and you get like 100 followers if you come up on the mic type shit. So then I got the nigga Hip Hop Game and Hugh Petty. So it was like, yeah, I had to get a little sprinkle in there a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I didn't hear my baby mama name.
Um, Shorty be drunk, bro. Like I gotta put like more serious people here. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
Even though I got feelings there, but you know,
one serious person though. My buddy, his name Ato Quanama. I see his at name in the.
all right. So, cause yeah, I might do like I feel like this page that. So, if you go to the site, right? Um, this page has like a whole nother section on the side there, and I can't put another phone there, but I could just put a whole nother table right there on the side and just add mad more people, but I need to be able to fill them spots in. You feel me? I don't want to be sitting here and it's like halfway. Well, I could do row by row. It don't have to go all the way down to the bottom of the page yet. All right, let me see how many joints will fit there straight across. So it looks like I'm probably only going to be able to fit about 2 going down that road there. Let me see. Yeah, it's going to fit about 2, maybe 3, maybe 3. Um, what's 65 times 3? Let me see. Here we go. 65 times 3 equals 195. Do I got enough room? 184. Nope, it's not enough. It got to be 2. Yeah. So yeah, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10 more hosts, maybe 10 or 12 more hosts, and that's blank side panel on the side over there. You know what I mean? You looking at a dream, or you just was suggesting that?
Yeah, both.
Okay. You see the blank side next to the phone, though,
Mhm.
right? Yeah, I could put like a, cause I don't got nothing to fit like a lot of them pages with them blank sides. That's just um Fred was telling me, how the setup should be.
Mhm.
Not so much the design, but like a general, setup thing. So that's why I designed it like this. But them panes with the other shit is supposed to be like secondary navigation or other shit on the site. But um right now, to fill in the space, you know what I'm saying, I could just put mad more hosts going straight down that whole
So,
line. You know what I mean?
him and Shut Up too. I would recommend Shut Up. Shut Up. We have some nice spaces.
I don't never be in boy spaces. I know he be beefing with yesterday, but I don't know what
No,
that
no,
shit is
not
about.
Shut
So I
Up,
got.
not Shut Up, Shut Up. Not, you think about Shogun, not Shut Up. Um,
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's crazy.
Shut Up, kind of neutral. He an
Okay,
old man, so he done all that shit.
copy. I definitely was thinking about that other person you just said, though. That's a whole fact. Oh
Yeah, that's
man.
dope. How you could just click on the what's and you go straight to their page. Oh, that's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
got the iPhone set up. Yeah.
And then I gotta about to put the store together. That's part of the next joints I gotta do. I don't know what that. My girl made me some kind of concoction of a beverage, and I do not know what it is. All right, I'm gonna drink this juice because that shit look crazy right there. It's probably some healthy shit, but she got to tell me
Well, you gotta
before.
tell me what it is first before.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that shit is. That shit look crazy, bro.
And leave me that with no warning.
Yeah, put a label on that
You
shit. Put
got
a
no
little piece of
warning
paper
sign,
in
no
front of it in
nothing.
the
Hell,
fridge.
just
It's like,
have drink this. No.
tell me what it is. What you put in this? Why it look like that? Cause it's some shit like I don't even want to take a picture and show y'all what it look like. That's how it look. And when she explained it, I'm gonna probably be with it. You know what I'm saying? But I need to know what that is first. I got the good old cranberry juice right now. You know what I'm saying?
Is is Hello near her mic?
Not sure.
Hello.
Hello, are you near your mic?
Spilled coffee, clean it up.
There you go. Appreciate you kicking me out yesterday. I'm glad I was paying attention too.
Kicking you out of where?
Out of the space yesterday. I said I was glad I was paying attention because usually I put my phone down and just walk
Oh, you would
away.
have been left in there by yourself type shit.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Nah, I soon as the dumb shit was said, I clicked the leave button. I was like, I'm good.
but let me tell you what happened. Okay, so he opened up the space and had the title, right? So I went in there and I pretty much hopped on stage and said, welcome to Twitter and all that other good stuff. So by me doing that, that's when he was like, yo, go get them. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
why. I say, hey, come over. I didn't
I
know what
got
it
you.
was gonna be about, but he said, yo, go get them. So
I hear you.
yeah, so that's how that happened.
Nah, but it's good that shit like that happen because um whatever was felt was gonna be felt in the back channels, pause, and not expressed to us, and that whole shit unfolded how it needed to unfold. So what needed to be expressed got expressed. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. So it's all good. But yeah, that's how I went ahead and posted the space just because I popped up on stage, just saying welcome and shit. By me doing that, he was like, "Yo, go get the rest of them." So it is what it is. I didn't even know what the space was gonna be about. I thought it was just gonna be about what the title said. I didn't know it was gonna, turn into all that other stuff. So, and he was just pretty much repeating himself. I'm like, "Yo, okay, we heard it 50 million times, man."
Yeah, I mean,
So
he was
yeah,
amped up. I don't know.
yeah, it is what it is.
He definitely was very amped up. Say that.
I ain't gonna lie, he had me laughing calling that nigga Jay Z. Wait a minute, Jay Z, Jay Z, Jay Z, stop laughing. I'm dying with that shit. Goddamn, Jay Z.
Good morning, second. Good morning, Petty. Second was chilling with us yesterday too,
Shout out,
and we
homie
had the
Luya.
discussion about the
Shout out to the homie Luya.
sundown towns and all that. She threw up some good information for us. Now, if y'all trying to be on the stream, y'all got to come up on the stage. Oh no, that ain't true. That should see everybody. God damn it.
All right, so it's
No, but you
lunchtime for
can't
me. I'll be
hide.
back.
You said it's lunchtime. What you having for lunch?
Yeah, I'll be back. My wife's made like her own version of hamburger helper.
Okay, okay.
So anytime we eat something, like if we go to a restaurant and eat something like that jerk chicken pasta I was
Uh
telling you about, oh, I know how to make that.
huh.
That's it.
Facts, facts.
Yeah, that's it. She get close to it though. So all right,
No
I'll be
doubt.
back. I'll be
All
back.
right, salute, salute. What's up, second? How you doing? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This the morning show. Uganda acting like he working and shit. You know what I'm saying? No damn well he ain't working. He's smoking weed. He just don't want to talk to us right now. Nah, we know you ain't working, nigga. Fuck out of here. That nigga sitting back with his feet up, smoking a blunt. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just let these motherfuckers do all the talking. I'm gonna just chill. I got a podcast to listen to right now. Fuck these niggas. Fuck you, motherfucker.
I haven't heard you comment on Scarlett.
Scarlip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shouts to Scarlett, yo. I like her a lot.
I
Fuck
like her
him. He
too.
don't he don't listen to her. He don't listen to no new shit. He be fucking stuck in his
Nah,
old
don't do
ways.
that. Don't do that. I'm
Anyway,
I'm, I'm catching up. Now he's
Scarlett,
not he's not wrong. I was not. I was at a time. I was a hater of any new music. Like I did not want to hear nothing. Like yo. So there was a period for like 2 years, literally 2 years, where I listened to nothing but Helter Skelter Dirt album on repeat.
For 2 years?
Yeah. I didn't want
Yo.
to hear nothing else because that was the only thing I could relate to. Everything else pissed me off.
Okay.
So yeah, I was in my bag about that. And then yeah, I used to walk around work. They used to be pissed off. I used to walk around work with my headphones around my neck, mad loud, playing music all day. People be having conversations with me and my music is like blasting at them. And you know how the headphones is like flipped outward towards the person type shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Turning the speaker.
Wow, loud. Yeah, they mad loud and shit. Like you hear them like 8 feet away from me and shit clearly. You know what I mean?
On a
So,
whole fucking concert.
mm-hmm. I'm on the forklift and shit. In Central Park, headphones mad because they got to be loud. You on a fucking forklift and you can't have them on your ears, so they got to be mad loud. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come to New York, that's
Anyway,
one of the recommendations I
Scarlett is
got for y'all.
wild dope.
Hold up, Liddy. Let me make a
Oh
New
my
York
god.
recommendation for them, so you can make some of these too. So yeah, I want to make a recommendation, right?
Somebody was already
Super.
talking about a topic. She asked about Scarlett.
Oh, part of self. Continue about this person I don't know about. Enlighten me.
Yes. Why don't you shut the fuck up and let other people talk?
Nah, fuck that. Dirty, yeah. Keep crumbling stuff, Dirty. While he talking, go ahead, Liddy. Talk. Keep crumbling stuff, Dirty.
Yo, okay, so
That's my brother, man. I like y'all know. I normally don't. I know y'all like. Oh, he talking to probably like that. Why? Yeah, that's my brother. If y'all don't know, man,
oh yeah, I
don't let
definitely.
nobody else get the misconception that that's okay, because you will get embarrassed on this internet.
Oh, period. We will we will dog walk them across these Twitter spaces.
At least this one.
God damn it, I knew I forgot something. Anyway, but yeah, man. So I was feeling her because she's not only very, very different, a whole very unique style of her own. But she's getting a lot of attention, which is really cool. I
Yeah.
just hope that I hope she doesn't have the same lineup as Ice Spice, where she's got a secret backing and they're making it look like the girl is organic and she's not. She's got a whole label, she's got a whole everything behind her, a whole
I mean,
machine
that's
behind her.
not what you call it. Like, that's not a. That's just typical goings on of this modern day. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah, but the way that sometimes the really good ones, they come through on their own, right? Like
um,
they make it through organically, and those are the ones that actually end up being really truly talented and built for it. But the ones, it's with the machine and all of that. It's like, are you good or did they just put you here? And this Scarlet girl is kind of giving me this feeling like she's like, I don't know. I don't know. It feels organic, but also like it's a lot too fast. Have you heard any of her music,
yeah.
Political?
Nah, she. Oh, him. Yeah.
Oh, you too. Anybody? Has
I
anybody heard
mean,
any of her
just
music?
the couple of big songs. You know what I'm saying? And I can't even remember anything but the Munch song in my head right now. You know what I mean?
That's Ice Spice. That's
That's
not
Iris. I'm talking about Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Oh no, I haven't heard nothing from her.
All right, you gotta play something
Yeah, I
because
Scarlet.
I
can't right
think you
So,
now
would
though.
appreciate a little bit of her style.
I can't play no music
Oh,
that's not
so
wait.
original because we live on YouTube. So
Oh, okay, my bad. That's right. You did
mm-mm.
say that. No,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
I
it's
just
all
wanted your
good.
opinion.
It's we could do that shit. You know me when I
I
next
mean,
space.
so you're probably gonna feel the same way about Scarlet as you feel about Ice Spice. Then it sounds like because
What
Mhm.
song she got?
Scarlet.
How we go? Like, what's the hook
Um,
or something? Tell me something.
oh, I haven't
No,
memorized. I have
no,
what
nigga, no.
memorized
What
music.
is that? What is
Y'all
that?
don't
Do,
know. I know
do the
you
song.
know the
Do
hook
the
to
song.
Munch.
What do I look
You
like? A
know the
fucking
hook to
monkey?
Munch.
I look
You
like a
know the
fucking
hook
little
to Munch,
fucking
don't you?
clown? All right?
If
See,
I
You go
ask you what's
fucking
the
play
hook
the
to Munch,
song
you
in
can
your
tell me
fucking
the hook to
headphones,
Munch, right?
motherfucker.
Right,
Look it up on the
motherfucker.
side,
You can tell me
bitch.
the hook to Munch if I
Fucking tell
ask
me
you,
to
right?
fucking say the
Right?
lyrics to the
You know
song.
the fucking
What kind of
hook to
goofy
Munch,
shit is
right?
that? I don't
You
even want
thought
to
I
say the
was
lyrics
feeling
to
you,
my
nigga.
songs.
I wasn't
You want me to
feeling
just
you
fucking
not
just
telling me the
start
lyrics to this
fucking
song, though.
randomly
God
saying
damn it.
somebody's
That's
lyrics?
what I wasn't
Sounds
feeling.
crazy.
That's what I wasn't
You
feeling.
sound like
Why don't you
1992
munch
out this
out the lyrics to
motherfucker
the
right
fucking
now. You know
song,
that,
nigga?
right? So
Why don't you
recite the
munch out the
lyrics for
lyrics to
me,
the fucking
please.
song, nigga?
Anyway,
all
Exactly.
right. Now that y'all got that
uh,
out of the
she
way, I have a song for you. Oh
she's
no 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 no! We can't play any music, right?
Nah, no,
yeah,
no
exactly.
industry
Can't play
music.
no
It
Okay.
gotta
music.
be
What
original.
music?
So
Any music gotta be original music that we made.
Oh,
But
that's
it's
right. YouTube is a strike. Okay, that's
so if
what's
you
up.
f- so if you feel that way about Ice Spice, as I was saying before I was
Hmm.
interrupted, the way I always am interrupted in this fucking room, right? Um, if you feel that way
Oh,
about Ice Spice, you're gonna feel that way about Scarlett because Scarlett already is backed by Swiss Beats. So Swiss Beats already not only did he she recently did a freestyle up at Funkmaster Flex, and unlike everybody else who goes up to do a freestyle at Funkmaster Flex and just uses classic old school instrumentals, she had original beat, which was produced by Swizz Beats, a new beat, like which is not some old beat. Then he just finished dropping. This all happened on Friday, right. So he just finished dropping a new album on Mass Appeal, and on the album he's got a song with Jada Kiss, Benny the Butcher, and Scarlett. And then she just went up and did an interview up at Hot 97 a couple days before that, and she was talking about how Swizz Beats is gonna produce and executive produce her project, which is her first project ever, because she doesn't even have a project. She just has solo songs out there. You know what I mean? So like that's literally the same thing. If anything, matter of fact, that's like even faster than Ice Spice, because Ice Spice just finished getting signed to Nicki. You know what I mean? So um it's one of those things where like if you see a similarity in the way that Ice Spice's situation is, or if you feel that that's the way that Ice Spice situation is, like that there's like uh industry help, then you're probably gonna feel that way about Scarlett too when all this news breaks.
Mm.
Damn.
But that's really not the truth, FYI. Like I
So what is
understand
the
that.
truth?
I
Break it
understand
down.
that's how it can be looked at. That's how it's perceived by people online. And nowadays, everybody's like, "Oh, that's an industry plant. Everybody's an industry plant." It's like nobody can make it without being an industry plant nowadays. Um, they're not really like Ice Spice is an industry plant. She just does she have industry connects through her family? Yeah, absolutely. But that's one of those things where like LeBron James's son has basketball connects because his dad was a basketball player. Steph Curry played, you know what I mean? You get the genetics. Not only do you get the genetics of being an athlete from your former professional athlete parents, right? But on top of that, you want the same thing, you know? So like it's just one of those coincidental things. Like she came up in a musical household where like being around the music industry was like second nature. So when she got of age, it was nothing for her to, use those same industry connections through her family to help her situation. But that's not the same thing as an industry plant. An industry plant is like somebody who's literally taken and like planted in the industry from people like from young. That
Do
like
you think
starts
that
like
term is a slight against the industry or a slight against the artist?
I think it's a slight against the artist because at the end of the day, it doesn't really even matter. Like, listen, you can have all of the backing in the world and still flop like a motherfucker. I have
Period.
seen that shit happen a million times up at
You
them
sure
buildings
do.
and them buildings and them offices in the music industry. When they start failing, that shit looks like motherfucking that episode of fucking The Office when they all trying to evacuate because the fire alarm and this motherfucker's wilding out. Like that's how they be looking up there. And it be the like there's just no predicting for a lot of this shit. That your most famous artists, successful people forget that like Michael Jackson sold like the most records on one album with Thriller, like in the history of selling records. And that still did not preclude him from like having a dud album before he passed away. You know what I mean? Like that don't stop. Like shit like that is just one of those things where like and it's only a dud because you're comparing it to his previous discography. So like when you compare like his new album to like Thriller, it's like, yeah, if you're comparing it to his fucking 15 million record sold album or 100 million records sold, like, yeah, a record that only sells 2 million is going to look like a dud. But when you look at the fact that he's selling 2 million records in a climate where people were barely selling platinum, barely selling gold, which is 500,000 copies, then it's like that's still a success. It's just that a lot of people don't understand a majority of this shit because they don't understand the business.
And are they actually really pissed off about the AI copying their music, or is that just a gimmick?
I mean, I think that just depends on the artist because I know some artists that are like very tech savvy and into tech and are like super gung ho AI and just like super gung ho about like AI progression period and interested in seeing where it goes and what can be done with it. But like, yeah, I mean, I'd probably be pissed too if I was Drake or Weekend and like a song of mine saying lyrics that I wouldn't have said or something like that. People can literally just, oh, you mean like you yourself, you got beef with your friend and with somebody in your neighborhood, and you want to make a whole diss record talking about shooting such and such and saying full names and this and that, and you get to use my voice to your lyrics that you wrote down. Like, that's crazy. That's insane. The amount of like shit that we haven't covered with this shit yet. You know what I mean? Like, look, the internet is still brand new. Like, there's still laws being presently created right now for shit that's like been around since the beginning of the internet, right? Like social media. MySpace was social media, technically speaking, right? So like my social media has been around since essentially the beginning of fucking the internet itself, right? But like they're still just creating laws as we keep going, whether it's like those what's the law about like revenge porn, right? Like posting like nudes of like other people online and shit like that. Right? That's like recent, it's like inside the last 5, 10 years type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you keep on going, all these laws got to be created because it's new. Like we're embarking on new territory, so there's no laws for none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, there's going to come a point where this AI shit like is like there's laws being created around it because like it's crazy to think that like somebody could like write down some crazy shit and then get your voice to like be the skin of what you wrote down, and like you could say anything. You could write down a story and then just get Drake's voice or Beyonce's voice, Jay-Z's voice to now say the crazy shit that you wrote down, a crazy story or some shit like that. And then people nowadays, with everybody being so gullible and like not believing nothing and then believing the stupidest shit ever, like people would easily just be like, "Oh my God, spreading video and audio. Yo, Jay Z just confessed to 8 murders. Can you believe it?" And now Jay Z has to come out and be like, "Hey, dumbasses, I did not confess to 8 murders. What are you talking about?" You know what I mean? Like the implications and the shit that could be done with this right now is really crazy. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't have nothing against it per se, but the crazy levels of shit that could be done with it is really scary. So I could
Well, it's
imagine that
already
artists would be
happening. I've
against it.
already heard like two stories of people
Yep. I
being
was just about to
called.
say that too.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you
They
see
were.
the one with the door with the mother who they called and then they said her daughter was crying and they said we want $1 million, this, that, and the third, and she's
Yep.
like, "Mom, help, help!" And she said it was her voice, but her daughter was upstairs in her room.
Yep. I heard. I told that very same story. That there's a second one where, somebody called a grandfather, an elderly person, and told him that their grandson was in an accident. I guess they pretended to be the grandson or the victim of the accident and was asking for money. They were like, we're isolated. I'm not going to call an ambulance unless you give me money or blah blah blah. It was crazy, and like I don't know why you would be targeted or how you get targeted, but AI is already getting used for some fuck shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, it's definitely crazy. It's definitely scary because of the fact that like it's advancing way fast. I'll tell you this: the thing that scares me is always shit like there are people in the industry of tech and shit like that that are like, yo, put the genie back in the bottle. This is too much, too fast, too quick. And for those people who like are usually on the other end of things and like trying to push this type of shit to that for them to be scared enough to be saying put the genie back in the bottle, this is too much, too fast, too soon. Yeah, like I could see, and then right, like I always tell people like New Yorkers, like when it comes to like the rest of the country, like we can take whatever is the thing that's happening, we're going to find a way to use and abuse it and hustle it and use it for some fucked up like shit.
Hold
We'll
on for a
probably
second, Liddy. Wait. The sister got a hand up for a little minute now. Let her jump in there. Second.
Oh, thank you. I was listening to Liddy, and I wanted to ask him, are you an expert on hip hop music?
Hell
Yeah.
no.
Yes,
Hell no.
actually, I.
He does not know.
Yeah, I actually am.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask a question, and it's open to anybody. I'm a little older, but I was reading an article about obviously it's the 50th anniversary of hip hop. And it's a museum, so I think in Baltimore, Maryland, that claims that hip hop was created both by Black youth and Latino youth. They specifically said Latinx and Afro Latinx. But when you go to what is that, Wikipedia, with the history of hip hop, they say they use the word primarily Black youth, but I always had the understanding that it was created by Black youth, given, the history, James Brown even had remnants of it, or at least rap. So I just wanted to ask your view, or anybody's view,
So look,
or what group actually created hip hop, because I don't see two different cultural groups, especially with colorism, the anti-blackness in New York City.
Nope,
So
nope, nope. So let me
Nope,
let
yeah,
you know
definitely not New
something.
York
Wait,
City.
let me
Other
let you know
places.
something. This is a fucking super melting pot. Puerto Ricans, blacks, whites, Chinese, Indians, Guyanese, all these people was riding together in this city. Let's be clear about that. It was not about your race or none of that. It was about if you was tough or not. That's what it really was about. That's all of that other shit. It was Jewish niggas out here that was thorough as fuck. You understand? If you could fight, you could fight. You understand? Niggas wasn't doing all of that shooting shit. So you really was. It was like that's what it was about back then, as far as like the culture and who shaped what. Cause like the bullies is gonna shape shit. It's just what it is. It's unfortunate, but the tough guys is gonna be seen as the cool guys because nobody could really do shit to them. You know what I mean? So be it for whatever reason. So sorry. So when that shit happened, there was a lot of people in the mix, right? But the thing is, we're talking about the creation of certain aspects of a culture, right? So um the brother Herc did the merry-go-round, and the brother the other nigga that would be selling buds still to this day, his old ass. What's the nigga name? Coke La Rock. Coke La Rock on the mic. That was hip hop right there. You got a DJ spinning records, and you got an MC rapping. That's that's for me is the creation of hip hop personally.
so oh, thank you for that. So what are their ethnicities, if I may ask?
Um, Cool Herc is Jamaican, and Coke La Rock is Black American.
Oh, okay.
If I'm
Okay.
not mistaken, I believe Coke La Rock is Black American. He one of them Southern type of brothers.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just asking. I just because it's like there's confusion out there. So
There's
okay.
definitely a lot of we've had whole like damn near wars on Twitter about this. So there's another DJ named DJ King Mario that was throwing parties prior to the Herc doing that party with the merry-go-round. From what I understand, I can't really confirm or deny that, right? But there was nobody rapping, and he did not do the merry-go-round style. He just had a party with his speakers outside. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't invent partying though. So I don't understand why the person that put the DJ and the MC together don't get the credit personally. But Lotus had her hand up. What's up, Lotus? Sorry. Lotus. You're muted.
Yeah, I was just getting there. I'm so um pretty much what you just said is what we just said over here.
Yeah, basically rap's hip hop. It's a melting pot of a bunch of different other genres, including poetry, art form, I don't know if you could really say it comes from any type of ethnicity or anything like that. I feel like it's everybody put together creating hip hop.
Right, because when you look at boom bap and all other shit, you got the drums and everything like that. That's used in Latin culture. That's used in Black culture. That's used in African culture. It's blended. And I asked him, I was like, what if like everybody did hip hop here, but what if they were doing that in other countries unbeknownst to us? So it's like when it really started in America, yes, 50 years ago. But I don't know.
They
Yeah,
relate.
like he said, we be having that battle all the time because we have people coming in here and saying, "No, it's only black. That's ours. Y'all can't take that from us." Da, 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 da.
They don't like the fact that, like, this is the thing. It would be no debate if Kool Herc wasn't Jamaican. It would be no debate at all. This whole thing would not be an issue if Kool Herc wasn't Jamaican. That's the problem people got with it. What's up, Commander? Sorry, I know he coming in to give me an update on this YouTube stream.
Yeah, you say you at the max with the volume?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I could probably fuck with some settings or something. But what up? It sound low still?
I mean, not low, but I was comparing it to other, other YouTube streams.
Yeah.
But anyway, man, let me go get an FBA up in here so they could tell you where hip hop came from.
Oh,
Let me
sookie,
go.
sookie
Let
Don't
me
you
now.
go find
dare!
the FBA because Tariq Nasheed's he's about to come out. His next film's gonna be about hip hop, and he said Kool Herc did
Wow,
not start
that's
Yo,
it.
gonna
I'm
be.
not gonna lie.
He said Kool
Let me
Herc
tell
did
you
not
something.
start it. He said it was FBA who started it.
Tariq Nasheed don't got no. Tariq Nasheed don't got. This is one of those things that my next step with all this shit is like, yo, I don't want to hear nothing out your mouth if you're not from New York City. You shouldn't be talking about some
Facts
shit
of
that you
life. What
wasn't
do you
around
like? I'm
creating.
from the
So like
Bronx
Tariq,
and
hold
I
on,
know
man. Let me
Kool
finish
Herc.
my
I
motherfucking
love.
sentence,
I'm
bro.
agreeing with you. I love what you're
Jesus
saying.
Christ,
Continue.
nigga.
Keep
Oh my
going.
God.
Keep going.
Fuck.
Talk
This
that
nigga
shit.
fucking Tariq Nasheed,
You in your bag.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna make y'all hold hands if y'all don't stop.
Go ahead, Liddy. It's on you, Liddy.
He don't even want to talk now, but I'm not listening to no Tariq Nasheed. He a whole coon. The way that he be talking, his girl half white, so I'm really not trying to hear that. That woman's mother is white.
That's his next film, though.
White.
Just stand by for it. That's his next film. He claimed he know New Yorkers and the New Yorkers who know where hip hop came from. That's all I was gonna
He
say.
run around with he fuck with Goofy. He can't tell me nothing. There's nothing in this world that nigga can tell me when he run around with Goofy. Fuck out of here.
Thank
Nobody
you.
that
I
It's only
appreciate
people
it.
with that type of ideology that feel that way, though. Like, Ma, you think hip hop is all black? See,
oh
but
Mama
you don't
Love
be
over
on here.
there. Oh Mama
Yeah,
No,
Love
no, no, no,
is
no.
that's what's up.
Is it where hip who start are we talking about who started hip hop or are we talking about hip hop? We know it's a culture thing, but
who started it?
that's the question.
They
That's the question. Who's
but this is the
I
thing,
fucking
like why is
this
that the question at this point? Like really, why does anybody fucking care? We got it and we enjoy it. Like
but
why is it this weird obsession that we need to put an origin story on it so somebody could claim it? What do you or how are you going to try to monetize that or something? Like what the fuck? Who cares?
yeah, but that's gonna
FBAs.
be the next big debate.
FBAs are the ones creating this
Yes.
conversation because this conversation was already established for 48 years. We already knew for 48 years of the history of this shit. We knew what time it was, and we knew what the origin story is. But now FBAs and Tariq Nasheed come around throwing some, and this is why I say people believe dumb shit because this nigga has no proof, no evidence, no facts behind what he's talking about. Matter of fact, who was it that asked this question to start off with? Who, so that I could check.
It
Second.
was me, and I have honestly.
No, second,
Oh,
second. I just wanted to
oh,
clarify to you, right? Let me
oh,
ask you a
okay.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Oh, sure,
Tati,
yeah.
let me see. If you look at Tatiana Ali, what do you see? You see a black
Um,
woman?
no, she's mixed, right? She's mixed.
I'm
In
saying if you didn't know that she was mixed and you
You would
saw
think he
her,
was black.
you
Period.
would think was she was white or black?
No,
Mhm.
I wouldn't. I'm definitely not white, but mixed race. What
You
do they
would you
call it?
would see her
Juja?
and you would see her and think she's mixed race?
Beautiful black
No,
lady.
I knew that, but I knew that
No,
even when I first saw her.
nah, but okay, so what you're saying is like that's from when you first saw her, you were like, this girl is mixed. She's not black.
I saw a beautiful black
Right.
woman. That's what I saw. A beautiful black
Word.
woman
I
for
don't know.
real.
I saw a black woman.
Yes.
I saw a black
Okay.
woman.
Okay.
And
Oh, okay.
and there's the thing. There's the main thing that I'm really trying to get to, right? Like, is that you don't. Oh, you know what? Who's a better example? What about Worm from Friday?
Okay. Let me look that up because, but
No,
forgive
no.
me,
I'm
I'm a
asking
little
you if
older.
you see Worm right from Friday. You think you
Oh,
seeing a black man or something else?
okay. Hold on. I'm looking on my computer now to
Yeah, I
see
mean your computer
who
wouldn't
Worm
be
is.
there. I'm asking, right, because at the birth of hip hop, right, when you having the first parties ever, right, and people are looking out into the crowd and they see Afro Latinos, there's no way to tell the difference between an Afro Latino and a black person until an
Right.
Afro Latino starts speaking Spanish. And you definitely didn't have Google in your phone to be able to
Gotcha.
look up somebody back in 1973 when this shit was being birthed. You understand? So even when
Yeah.
somebody like Tariq Nasheed says, no, impossible, we was all black, it was like, how the fuck are you gonna know? When you look in that
Mm,
fucking crowd and those black people are there and black Puerto Ricans, for the most part, because that's really what was there for the most part. Dominicans wasn't even heavy in New York City like that back then. There
But
was
listen, look at Ice T.
there was black
Because she could say
Panamerican.
that about Tatiana, but look at Ice T. Y'all didn't question that nigga at all.
Definitely didn't question that. And the point being, right, is that like nobody would you'd look out into the crowd, wouldn't nobody be able to tell anything? Because
right.
we all look the same. It is
Right.
just
Hmm.
it's just the difference of where the fuck your boat got dropped off at. It just so happens that Worm, Tatiana Ali, and other Afro Latinos, it just so happens that their boats got dropped off at a different part of the Americas and the Caribbean than
Gotcha.
the United States of America. But there's
Hmm.
literally no difference in being black, right? Because the same shit that the ancestors that you come from in America, right? When you're a black American, are the same ancestors that black Caribbeans come from, that black Latinos come from. It's the same ancestors back from Africa that got removed and taken away from their home. So
Right.
so it, we all using the same instruments, the drum. That's how we were able to communicate with each other when we didn't speak the same language because we wasn't all from the same tribes, right? So it's just
Hmm.
literally one of those things where, like, when you look into them crowds back then at the birth of hip hop, there was no differentiation. You couldn't tell the difference. So even the people that were there couldn't tell you because I've seen people on be interviewed that are from back then, and they've said themselves, "I didn't know such and such was Latin
Got it.
until I got
Hmm.
around his mama, and he started speaking Spanish to his mama." So you
Right.
won't even know somebody's Spanish when you hanging out with them back at the birth of hip hop, unless you really so cool with them that you hang out with them in front of their parents, which not everybody does, right? Like
Right.
if you're at a party with someone, it's not very likely that you're necessarily like, oh, I was at a party with such and such, but you don't hang out with such and such on a daily basis. Maybe you and your best friend at that party, but like not everybody at that party knew each other like that. You know what I mean? Everybody was just there to party. So it wasn't like anybody really even knew anybody like that to be able to say what somebody even was, you know?
Right. No, thank you. Your explanations are all great. It was just a question. I hope I didn't offend anybody. Because even though I'm a little older, you know, with the birthday of that particular genre, it's just fascinating to me. And then when I read that article, it just kind of sparked my interest a little more. So thanks, everyone.
Oh, this what's up.
Can we talk about how I never knew? Mommy just looked this up. How I never knew this nigga name was Tracy Lauren, bro.
Ooh,
What? I see.
Ice-T name is Tracy.
Tracy Lauren, nigga.
Wow, he had to be a pimp. That nigga ain't had no other
That's why he
choice.
legally changed his shit.
He was like, I gotta go hard. I gotta
aggressive
be
at.
rough and tough as
That's
motherfucker
why
out
he's
here.
so angry because his name Tracy Lauren.
So
Oh god.
second piece is
You said what?
second piece is what made you ask that question? I think you answered it, but I just want to get clarity.
Why? Because she said that she wanted to know. She said she read an article. Were
Okay.
you listening,
No, no,
sir?
no. I was doing something else.
Leave that woman alone.
Wasn't in the,
He a troublemaker,
no, I
y'all.
wasn't in the
Leave
room.
that woman alone.
Yeah, Commander low key messy though. He'll be in another
He
space.
nah,
Yeah, that
he
lady
used to
second
be
piece
low
is
key. He
sad.
high
Nah,
key
I'm
messy
not.
now.
Lotus, I wasn't in the room. Now I will admit I'm being messy because I called Nicole up in here, so I am being
Oh
messy.
Why the
Jesus.
She's
fuck did you
FBA.
do
She's
that?
FBA.
We live
Let me
She's
on
kick you
FBA.
out.
YouTube, my nigga. This is gonna be
Let me kick
No,
you
she's
out.
FBA. That's why.
I don't need no racist bullshit in here. Let
No,
me
no,
kick
no, no,
you
no.
out. And then Nicole coming here, I'm kicking her out
She's
too.
FBA, and I wanted to.
I hear what you're saying, but we didn't need an FBA perspective. Are you
No,
okay?
listen, Lotus.
We damn sure didn't need Nicole
Lotus,
perspective.
Lotus, Lotus. Listen. The
No,
reason why I
no,
asked her because
no, no. Shut up. No, no.
when she get up in
Don't want
here
to hear it. No, don't want to hear it.
about
Hello,
Tariq
don't want to hear it.
Nasheed, that's all.
No,
Because he's coming
no,
out with that movie. So y'all, you guys stand by.
no,
Documentary happening. I'm sorry,
no.
documentary.
Have a
That
nice day, Commander.
documentary, that
Non punishment.
documentary will be that documentary will be as valid as anything else that he's done, which is to say, not very.
heard you. I don't know, man. That's a weird dude, bro. He be, I don't ain't his publicist like a white lady or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's like the nerve of somebody who's not from a place to try to define the origin story of that place. Like the nerve. Not only are you not from New York City, but you're not even born at an age to be able to, like, you had to be born in the 60s for you to be able, the early 60s, for you to be able to say, yeah, I was partying at the first jams at the birth of hip hop. He wasn't even born in the right time, place, and he wasn't born in the right time period or the right place to be trying to make a documentary on this, but he want to like tell people that he's the fucking de facto authority on this shit. Like, what? You sound insane. But he would get wildly upset if Puerto Rican made a documentary on FBAs.
What? What?
Yo, the origin, if a Puerto
What?
Rican made a documentary on the origin story of FBAs, he'd be tight like a tiger. But here this nigga goes, sticking his nose where it don't belong, trying to make a documentary on the birth of hip hop. Which, by the way, really all he's trying to do, right, is like throw he's trying to throw fake information out there so that he can fuck up the origin story. So like really what he's doing is some white man shit. You know what I mean? Like fucking up, because there's gonna be young people who listen to him because they think he's smart, right? And they're gonna watch that documentary and they're gonna start believing his dumbass version of his truth, which is just like, bruh, like that's just crazy. Crazy that this is the world we live in.
Yo, so I just got a text from my homegirl in Florida, bro. Some crazy shit, right? So it's a GoFundMe, right? This is what it says. Hi, my name is Jasmine. This is about to this is like trigger warning, like, sit down and, hold on to your seats kind of thing real quick. Um Hi, my name is Jasmine and I was hit by a car while I was crossing the street in the crosswalk 2 days before Christmas last year. Both my legs were broken, with my right foot almost coming completely off the leg and my left needing an external fixator to hold it in place. I am still in a cast and unable to walk 4 months later. Due to the laws in Florida where I live, the driver who hit me is getting off scot free, and the insurance will not help cover the medical costs or pay me for lost wages as I heal. I have had zero income since the hit and have well over 200,000 in medical expenses. I'm requesting help from the internet as I have no more savings and rent and other expenses keep piling up. I do not even have the money needed to get it's ashes on screen, sorry. Um I do not even have the money needed to get to my next few doctor's appointments. I am looking at over a year of rehab before I can fully work and walk again, but I will not make it to that point with the things the way they are. Hold on, shit. Fuck that. With things the way they are, and any little bit helps and would be greatly appreciated. I put it in the Black Twitter joint. I'm gonna copy it and share it again to the chat because I don't want the jumbo trying.
Where did you find that?
No, my homegirl just sent it to me. This is somebody I know.
Oh, that's the one that was in the car accident.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Oh no, that's what's. Oh my God, this is not even the same girl. This is not even the
That's
same
a
girl.
whole new person.
This is somebody totally different, bro.
Oh shit.
Like I'm reading this shit and this shit got me fucked up, so I'm not even thinking about my other homegirl, bro.
Yeah, because I
This
remember
is
the other
somebody
story
totally
you had
different.
the other week.
Yo, bro. So for context for everybody that's like, why is he bugging right now? So about a week and a half ago, my homegirl that models, she told like she had a like they was like a little modeling team and shit. They had a bunch of shoots together and shit, but they stopped fucking with each other. And so the girl was the one of them lives in New York, the other girl lives in Boston. The one that lives in Boston was driving from Boston to California with her boyfriend, and um her boyfriend is like a famous person and shit too. I don't even want to blow that shit up, but yeah, the fucking they got sideswiped on some hit and run type shit, and they car flipped over like mad times, and she flew out the car, and a truck ran over her legs, and she lost both her legs. And that's not even the same person. This shit is crazy. A lot of messed up stuff happening, man. Yeah, but I put that in the Black Twitter community joint. If anybody want to hear Shorty, go fund me, whatever. That shit was crazy, bro. It's like, damn. DeSantis is a fucking piece of shit, bro. He made another law that if motherfucking you see protesters, it's legal for you to kill them with your car. Fucked up world we live in. But yeah, that shit is crazy. She lost her both of her legs, and she had mad like burns on her body and shit from like flying out of the car when she landed and shit. She flew mad far apparently. Everything good, Lotus? Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got kicked out at That's Not Even the Same Girl.
You got kicked out what?
I got kicked out at It's Not Even the Same Girl. I didn't hear anything after that. I crashed.
Oh, yeah, damn. Okay, so yeah, no, it's not the same girl. I know. I just told them what happened to the other girl basically after that. Yeah.
Which coast has the greatest rap crew of all time?
Duh. Greatest rap crew of all time. All right, so we got
You
Wu-Tang is
saying duh?
definitely in the running.
You
Wait, no,
saying
wait.
duh?
I know, no, I thought about it when I said it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I thought about it as soon as I said it.
You
Like,
better.
what?
Wu-Tang got a nice show. NWA got a classic movie.
But what was the question again?
Which coast has the greatest rap crew of all time?
I think it just really comes down to we have to determine who's the greatest rap crew of all time, and
Yep.
that's going to just determine that question. Like, um, sorry to simplify the question so much, but So then it comes when, and now we have to define rap crew. Is a duo a crew?
I mean, you ask me, once we talk about a rap crew, right? That's beyond a rap group, right? Because a rap group might have albums and music out that exists, but a rap crew might not, right? So like the Alcoholics had the Liquid Crew, right? So it was the Alcoholics plus King T plus Exhibit, you know what I mean? Um who else had like one of those crews? Oh, the Dungeon Family is a crew, but I don't even, if I'm not mistaken, I think they got a group compilation that yeah, they might have a compilation project, but not all rap crews had album, you know what I mean?
Nah, I hear you. I'm over here.
Putting my hat in for 3 6
I'm
Mafia.
over here
Three
on the
Six Mafia,
timeline.
greatest rap crew of all time.
3 6 Mafia.
Yup.
I mean, Wu Tang has a lot of what you call it, a lot of downsides to it. You got um isn't the strongest artist. Um, they dungeon. Yeah, they got a strong team. They got a strong team. I can't hold you.
Dungeon Family, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now they got
that's what I
Outkast and
mean.
Pretty Mob. That's like pretty fucking huge.
Yeah, boy, those are huge individually. Immense artists that could fill arenas. Dolo.
Wait a minute. So does
Dungeon Family can't
what
do that.
about if we talking about crews? Does
Don't win it.
hmm,
It don't matter if they count as a crew or not. Why are we even talk about them? They're not gonna win that this discussion.
I don't know, man. I feel like between what ASAP Mob did and then Rocky and Ferg and then with what uh
I
Joey
don't know.
Badass
Is
has
it?
done.
I mean, it's still people that can't disseminate between them though, because they all have the same name attached to them. Maybe that was a bad
I
move
think
in
that
marketing wise.
I think that was a great move marketing wise. Like that's
I
what
mean,
makes
I
them.
don't. I know Ferg and Rocky. The rest of them niggas might as well not exist, as far as
I
I'm
mean,
concerned.
but that's because Ferg and Rocky are the only two that made like big projects. Like they, the rest of them didn't have success with their projects and shit.
Maybe that has something to do with the fact that they had the same name as two big artists.
No, nigga, think about it. If a third one would have blown up, then you'd have been saying as three big artists. Like as they keep I mean, listen,
I
are
think
they the biggest?
I think they got a more like white audience versus the rest of them. Like,
Wait, who? 3-6?
yeah,
I mean, at this point, I think, but I think that if we're talking about them selling tickets in Memphis at like the biggest stadium out there, I don't think that that's like playing much of a factor. Like, will there be a lot of white people in there? Yeah, but I do think that Memphis still gonna come out for 3-6. You know what
yeah,
I
they'll
mean?
show up. They'll
And
show up. Yeah, so
But I think that's also applicable to all these people because that's applicable to Wu Tang. You look at fucking Wu Tang, right? Like even in the TV show, they depicted that. Like when they performing in Hawaii, that's mostly white people. Like Wu Tang's one of those groups. De La Soul's one of those groups. Tribe Called Quest is definitely one of them groups where like they got a lot of majority white fans at this point. Like you go to their shows and that's a lot of white people. That's mostly white people. And that's like just usually been a thing for like a majority of
Jerobi
the
the
history.
homie too.
What?
I said Jerobi the homie too.
Yeah, not Jerobi the homie. I think he'd be the first one to tell you that too.
That's a wild boy.
Wild boy.
That's how I fucking met Dave Chappelle chilling with that nigga. I almost went to the wedding. Actually, they had it at Dave Chappelle house.
That's dope. Niggas be having cool ass. Van got a cool fucking story with Dave. He happened to be at the fucking comedy club that night that Dave, Chris
Yeah,
Rock, Kevin Hart,
yeah,
and Marlon
facts.
Wayans and fucking Bill Bellamy were all on stage together. Like, nigga, what? To be in the comedy like shop, like the specific night some epic shit like that happens is like forever. You go to your deathbed telling your fucking great great grandkids that shit. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like
Hmm.
that's a story you tell forevermore. Like I was in the building for that moment type shit.
And he said he caught it twice like that. Actually, yeah, that was dope. And to be honest, I ain't gonna hold you. I be going to the comedy joints praying that I get lucky like that, nigga. That's the only reason I be going. Like,
Yeah. Nah, him telling me that story made me feel like I need to fucking just go to them shits more often on some random shit.
mm-hmm.
Facts.
2 drink minimum is something light, man.
Yeah, it's something
And you
light,
gotta
nigga. Like
understand,
what?
even if you don't get no comedian that's fucking like, like
Even
that
on a
on,
dud night, it's
yo,
still
it
worth it.
be funny as hell, bro. Them niggas is comedians, like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, it be dope. But it's a lot of them shits. Like if you walking around like in like Times Square area, shit like that, they just be out there selling the tickets for like $5 and shit like that. But a lot of people
Nah,
don't
big
know.
facts.
You don't even got to go through all of
You
that.
don't
All
gotta
you
do
gotta
that.
do is like sign up on the website of the comedy club and shit, and you just show up and your name on the list because it's limited seating. So that's the only reason they gotta do it
Yeah,
like
but
that.
that's all for tourists, bro. That's the same thing with the bus shit. Like they don't gotta do that shit, but
Yeah,
it's just the convenience to them. You know what I mean? They're
yeah,
tourists. They're here. Somebody gets in their face. They don't know how to say no, so they buy the ticket. They want to do the activity anyway. So it's kind of like they cut out a middleman. You
yeah.
know,
Them niggas is mad pushy. I ain't gonna hold you. It be
man,
looking like a gang of them niggas, bro.
man, push you with their rev ass.
Red and yellow shit looking like DHL vests.
Looking janky. Yo, bless my life, bro. I never had to do that shit.
Oh man, yo, yeah, that would have been a rough turn for the kid. But now I have some. What was the wackest job you ever had to do?
Wackest job I ever had to do was retail, and I did Macy's on 34th.
What about you, Dream?
retail. I go to retail too. I first started shit. I did JC Penney's before I left for school at FAMU. That shit was whack as fuck. But luckily it was a brand new store, so like I did get a chance to like put everything on the shelf type shit. Like, okay, I know I'm the one that started this shit. So I did leave with that little like, okay, yeah, I did that. But other than that, when everything started to get put together, it just kinda like died down, like all right, time to do something else. So I was just holding on until it was time for me to go to school.
Lotus.
Definitely serving at Perkins. Worst job
Perkins
ever.
is crazy.
Worst job ever. Them old people don't tip for shit.
You say Perkins?
They be tipping coin change and shit like that. What state Perkins?
Yep.
PA?
Quarters, nickels, mints.
Mints is crazy.
Pat on the back. Yeah.
To them, you should be grateful for the opportunity to serve them, kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
Yo, Zay, you over there? Nope. Commander, you over there? Nope. Dirty, you over there?
Yo, yo, yo.
What's the wackest job you ever had?
What's the wackest job I've ever had?
Yeah.
I worked at this this drive-in joint called Cook's Drive-In. I think I was like 15, 16. And homeboy came up with the stupidest idea to make us wear roller skates and short
Jesus
shorts and
Christ.
kids. And I was like, I didn't realize motherfucker was a pedo, but yeah, man. Shit sucked. He would keep half our tips.
What?
Yeah, he would keep half our tips. You know, we would clean, we would do a lot of shit, but this dude it was his business, it was his fucking shit, but
So you're cleaning up the table and he's watching you as you like pick the tips up and shit?
yeah, like when
You ever bust your ass on the roller skates?
oh, all the time.
That's crazy.
All the time. I skinned my knee. I got
Can
like a
nobody
little,
skate in here?
huh?
He said, can anybody skate?
I should. No. I bet that shit hurts if I started doing that today, like muscle wise. But I used to as a kid.
You gotta stay active, fam. You should start running or something.
Yeah, I should. I
She
definitely
not
should.
going to.
My schedule's backwards, so I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I'm running. I got shit I have to do today. Otherwise, I'd be asleep right now.
Nah, no doubt. But you could do like little 20-minute run type shit. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta get crazy with it. Because I know you got 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Right before you hop in that water, just do your little 20-minute run, jump in the water.
What water?
To shower.
Oh, like run as like
Yeah,
the
but
last
right,
thing
like
I
when you
do
know you
before.
about to take a shower, be like, all right, let
Mhm.
me get this little 20-minute run in real quick and have your stuff ready. So as soon as you come back from the run, you just run right into the damn shower.
That's not a bad idea. Get some more discipline in my life.
I got all these plans for everybody else. I'm sitting my ass right here though.
I've been meal prepping.
That's dope.
Um,
That's good.
all types of shit.
You be getting your clothes ready in advance.
Oh yeah, I be ironing them too, cause I noticed a lot of people don't do that crease in the fucking pants no more, and the pants that we have to wear. I used to put creases in these, so I've been putting creases, and I was like, man, I'm the crispiest bitch in this motherfucker. Y'all motherfuckers don't have style like that.
That
They be
crispy
coming
crease,
in,
son. Tell 'em.
man. I put a little starch on this, man. I be folding it, and then it sits like this overnight, man.
Mm-hmm.
They be creased still out the dryer.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
That's a deep
that's just.
crease that you put in that motherfucker. If he come out the dryer like that, you know that's a deep crease.
That shit is forever,
That
nigga.
crease is now part of that
Yeah,
pants
I was about to
DNA
say
and
that
shit.
shit is
You know
part
what I
of
Yup,
them
mean?
pants.
part of the fabric,
Part
man.
of the
Mm-hmm.
fabric. That shit is embedded in it.
Gullah Gullah, what up?
I'll be having the glove clips.
Palmetto, what's that, sis?
Next thing I'm gonna do is decorate that hard hat. I got a hard hat that I want to put stickers all over.
Oh yeah.
Do you work with a hard hat?
Sometimes.
Okay, that's dope.
Yeah.
I put a Supreme stick on mine, and that's it. And now my have my hard hat look like it's a Supreme hard hat. Everybody think it's a Supreme hard hat. Where you get that? I'm like, bro, it's a fucking
Yeah, I
sticker. You
know.
don't see
Yeah,
this
this
shit?
nigga be looking crazy with that shit. Nah, he don't look crazy. It looks cool actually. I'm not gonna hate. It was cool. He got the little Supreme stick on there, and he got it really like on there, like it looks like it's part of it, kind of thing.
Oh man, that's what's up. Yeah, man. I saw this one chick. She had a Darth Vader like um like sticker collection on her hard hat. I was like, what the fuck? That's hard as fuck.
That is hard.
And I started noticing, like, every once in a while, I see somebody walking around with like all types of stickers all over their shit, and I was like, man, I want that.
Yo, Polly, you remember Jukes Goods?
Yeah, I do.
You remember QC, the dude that owned it?
Maybe. He used to be at the battles, right?
He came to a couple.
Yeah, that's
He
where I met him
passed,
at.
he passed away, yo.
Damn. All this messed up shit happening, bro.
Yeah.
Like, mm. Sad stuff. What was y'all most recent podcast topic though that y'all talked about? I wasn't asking to fish for topics. I was asking because I was interested.
We talked about what happened last week. So we talked about what was it that happened? I'm looking it up right now. Topics. It was we talked about the Drake and Weekend AI. We talked about Lotto finally responding to the shade Nicki was throwing on Coachella stage. We talked about Frank Ocean making wild headlines on Coachella stage because he had wild different headlines that came from his set. Um, we talked about Alan Hughes being on the Breakfast Club talking about the upcoming Tupac docu-series, the Snoop biopic, and the Marvin Gaye movie.
Wait, what the hell is a biopic?
Biopic is, I mean, some people call it a biopic.
No, I mean yeah, but break down the definition of that.
I mean, biopic is that's what the Straight Outta Compton movie was, right? So it's like a movie based on somebody's life, but it's like
Just be
depicted through
they.
actors. Like it's not a documentary.
Oh, okay,
You know
okay.
what I mean?
It's just a
And
new term for that kind of movie, kind of thing that they just came out with recently.
I mean,
Because
it's
I feel
pretty
like
old.
this term hasn't.
It's just that there weren't a lot of biopics
It's
being
the new
made back
joint.
in the
It's the new
days. But
title for
yes,
"This Is a True Story."
uh, kind of, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
because they still embellish, so that's why it's not a. You know, it's
based
one of
on a
those
true
like
story kind of
based on a
thing.
true story
Yeah.
type things. Exactly. So, but yeah, he's doing the Tupac docu series, which Tupac's mom is behind with him, right? So like she gave him access to like things that still haven't been shown in the world yet, pictures and some video. Um and then Snoop, he's doing like the movie for Snoop, which is gonna be kind of like the Straight Outta Compton type movie, right? With like an actor playing Snoop and shit like that. And then he's gonna do the Marvin Gaye movie. That one I don't know if it's like a documentary movie or a biopic.
Mm.
But yeah, he went up there. And then we talked about the Snowfall season finale. We talked about Nick Cannon
Oh
being
yeah, I giving away spoilers.
Nah, I'm not giving away spoilers. I just said the season finale. That's it.
No, I said I'm talking about on the show. Y'all giving away spoilers.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
nah, actually, we didn't.
Y'all better put
I
that shit in
kept
the
it light.
title,
I
nigga.
kept it
Niggas gonna
light.
be
Nah.
mad.
Now, if anything, what I talked about was like how like I consider that like the greatest show of all time at this point. Like Snowfall is the best TV show that has ever aired
Really?
on
That's a
TV.
big
Period.
claim. Wow.
Yes. Yes.
I
Um,
haven't watched any of it yet. I'm waiting until it's ended. But That is
Yeah.
is that the one with the kid with the afro or something like that? It's a
I
young
mean,
black kid and he got a brother and they got afros in the maybe like early in the series.
probably because it was, it was the 80s, the 70s
Okay,
that they
yeah, yeah, yeah.
stuff.
That's the joint. Okay, maybe I did see it like a little bit here and there in passing, but I
Yeah.
know what series you're talking about.
Yeah, nah, it's definitely uh but then there's like it's like that's a vague description. Bro with an afro and shit. Like, come on.
I
We
mean,
talked about Nick Cannon being under fire about how he raises his
no,
children.
I mean two brothers like as in like nepotism kind of brothers, not like two black men.
I mean,
I meant
oh,
like
no,
two actual brothers, like
uh,
family members of each other.
you might be talking about like one of them fucking BMF or powers. I don't know. We talked about Nick Cannon being under fire about how he raises his kids. Big Pun
How
family.
many kids that nigga got now?
I think he's got like 11 or 12, something like that.
God damn. Are any of them like doing anything
We
notable?
Nah, they're like majority of his kids came like he started having his kids with Mariah. So like his kids aren't even that old. His kids
Mm,
with Mariah, I think, are just getting to like that 9, 10 age. Um a majority of the kids that he's had out of those 11 are like with different mothers across the last few years.
mm.
It was really just he was under fire because he talked about he doesn't none of his kids hang out with each other. He goes to see them and spends time with them individually.
He never
And
gets all of them and brings them all together.
nah, he was saying that. I don't know. He never does that, right? He just was saying, like, for the most part, the way that he operates is that he goes to his children and his children's mothers to spend time with the kids rather than having them all in one place. And he feels like that's better. And I was just like, I think that makes sense. If you growing up 12 kids in one household, somebody's getting lost in the mix at some point over something. But
I
if
don't know about lost in one household per se, but there should definitely be. I feel like there should be like, all right, I got 9 brothers. We almost got the same DNA amount as this nigga, right? So, um, there was definitely times where they did their best to get all of us in the same place at one time.
Mhm.
As much as possible, type shit.
Hmm.
It was different states involved, so it wasn't always easy. But they made it happen a couple of times at least, so we all could get to know each other.
Right. A
Like,
couple times you've gotten together, everybody, but for the
yeah.
most part, it's not like. And I
But
think that's what
does he ever do that?
Nah, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty sure that Nick Cannon's got the fucking money to be able to do that.
No, but I mean, but it could be issues with the baby moms not being with it or something like that too.
That
It could
wasn't
be
that wasn't what he had brought up. What he had
okay.
brought up was like for the most part, the way that he does it
Yeah.
is
Oh,
go
okay.
to,
Okay.
and that's how he feels that for now that's the best way. That's definitely also something else he said that for right now that's the best way. To which I'm like, I don't know, that makes perfect sense, yo. All those
Nah, I'm
kids
sure.
can
You know
now
what?
get
Probably as long as like maybe for holidays and so forth, he probably bring everybody together. That make a lot more sense. Like he
exactly
probably just talking about on a like throughout the
on a
year
daily basis.
basis.
Yeah, throughout
Yeah. Yeah.
regular.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is like, yo, that makes sense. Also, it makes sense for somebody who's on the go who can afford to be able to fly out to different places to be, you know what I mean? And also, it's I'm imagining it's good because it's like, yo, so now every kid gets to see Nick have a healthy relationship with their mom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like that's good for them growing up, and then they'll start linking up with the other family members, throughout the years as the special occasions happen and shit.
Yo, shout out to Nick Cannon anyway though. Like for other than the situation with the kids or whatever, like he gave like actually the two people that I know that be on or the people that I know that be on the show is not even the one I want to give him props for because I know Conceited, I know Clips, and I know Justina Valentine, but I want to give that nigga props for putting Hitman Holler on because he was then able to like I think it was like 16 other battle rappers. He was able to like make a whole reality TV series because of the, you know what I mean, the props he already and the momentum he had off of being
Nick
on one of
Cannon's
them.
made a bunch of careers, bro. Like, think about
Yeah,
it. He one of the first, like, some of the first people on fucking Wild 'N Out was Kevin Hart and fucking Cat Williams. Like, what are we talking? Like,
yeah.
he's had crazy, like, people like
I mean,
ended up
nah,
having
but
crazy
those
careers
two was
after
on damn.
Wild 'N
They
Out.
was on fucking Def Comedy Jam, nigga. That don't count.
Yeah, nah, no doubt.
That don't count.
But after Wild 'N Out is when their careers kind of catapulted. Like, it was kind of like that thing you know what I mean, in
So
between
look,
that
this
startup
this the
shit.
one thing I gotta say, right? Cat Williams is in a like different class than all of the rest of them niggas because he is the only one that puts them huge shows together and it's all his production. He's the only one. Everybody else is some other financial backing behind them doing them huge shows like that. Cat Williams every single time has done that shit by himself.
I mean, most comedians do that.
Mm-mm. I'm talking about nobody else does that. You not understanding what I'm saying? That whole production, he owns it. It's nobody
I'm
else
gonna
money
Google
behind that.
this.
He
I'm gonna
invests in
Google this.
himself, which is very commendable. I wish more people would fucking invest in themselves. People be acting like they scared and they under the fucking thumb of a corporation and they have to be for the rest of their fucking living life. Like, nah, bro. Put that bread on you. That's how I feel anyway. I invest in myself every time. I don't give a fuck if I lose. You know?
It says that the Blue Comedy Tour was self-funded.
Who's that?
That's those fucking white boys with the get her done shit.
Oh.
Get her done.
I'll tell you, bro, it's much more common than you think, bro. Like, it's just, yes, good for Cat Williams also, but it's been done before and it's been done since. Like, a lot of comedians do that shit, you know? I think these dudes actually, Capone from New York, and them dudes that are
I
like
think I think I mean the only one from that era, like that Def Comedy Jam era. Like all of them other artists, a lot of them ain't even around no more. You know, a lot passed away and shit. Bernie
I mean, I
Mac.
think also,
Um,
yeah, but and then that
what
counts
happened
because
to
the Kings
Adele
of Comedy,
Gibbons, yo?
did their own shit. That shit was
Is you
all
sure? You sure
self-funded.
they own that? You
They were
sure they own all
self-funded,
that?
I thought, with that. Let me look it up. Kings
Yeah,
of
like
Comedy.
make sure they. I know I'm not disputing it. I'm just saying.
The original Kings of Comedy. All right, now,
Elon
the
Musk just quoted checkmate yesterday. Didn't his rocket ship blow up? What happened with that?
Yeah, it did, but I think he's got something else going on because it's also not a bad thing that it blew up.
You said it's not a
Yeah,
bad thing that it blew up.
yeah, because I forgot how it was explained, but I guess he's trying to
Where did he
create
launch
a
from?
rocket that would be safe enough to get to space and come back.
Mm-hmm.
So it blowing up means it wasn't the right type of ship. So he's building prototypes. So for them to blow up, okay, good. Then you weren't
You
meant
know
for
that
it.
ain't the wave. Yeah. Okay. He
Yeah.
got that's testing basically.
Yeah.
It's just really expensive testing. Got it.
Yeah, man.
They
These
probably sent up
billionaires.
a bare bones, model without, none of the bells and
Yep.
whistles to
Yep.
just see what it's hitting for. You know what I mean?
Yep. Is this the model that's gonna make it? So they don't. It's not a complete ship. It's not like there's people in it. It's not like it's
No, no, no. Of course, of
yeah
course.
a,
No,
a
I
whole
understood
setup.
that. It was
Yeah,
like a drone kind of thing.
yeah. It was like a test drive, a test run, a drone or a prototype. So yeah, so he's trying to build something that will make it. So that's how it was explained to me. I know a lot of people, they sometimes make it look like it's, oh, you're a joke, you're a failure, but at the same time, this motherfucker is attempting to create a rocket that will take people to space. So it's like, yo, it's not a bad thing that it blew up because he's gonna build another one.
No, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, that's how it goes. That's what happened. I know he's in trouble for that. If you see Block the Blue trending, that is when he took everybody's blue check mark,
Mm-hmm.
took all their shit, um, and
I
it was
was
like,
so happy. Oh no, I know this might not be the best thing for you to hear, Dirty, but I definitely was happy when I saw they took Donald Trump's check mark.
oh, no, I definitely understand. But they had, some of these celebrities had a temper tantrum, and they were like, okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna block everybody that has a blue check mark, and I don't know what it plan. I don't know what the benefit
Oh,
would
that's
be.
why, man, people got me blocked.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, like random people.
Yeah, randos, man, randos I be seeing got me blocked now.
Yeah.
I be
There's a
clicking on
hashtag
profiles and
trending.
they like if I'm not hosting the space, obviously I can't be host. No, they can have me blocked and come into space still. I just can't have them blocked. Yeah, so I be click. You know how new people come in and I check their profile. I be like, why this person got me blocked? I don't even know this person. Whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trending. Every day it's trending. Where people are now they're backlashing and they're saying, okay, fine, then we'll block everybody that has a blue check mark then. So that paid for system that he's trying to create, they're trying to undermine it. Meanwhile, Instagram has the same setup, Facebook has the same setup,
Mm-hmm.
and this nigga's only charging $8. So it's like,
And that shit is $15.
exactly. So I don't know if
And
they just doing
I
it.
be on spaces all day. I be forgetting Instagram and fucking Facebook exist.
Yeah, I'm over looking at pictures. And I've never been a TikTok fan. I don't want to watch people dancing around and shit. So the fact that there's information on Twitter is
Mm-hmm.
is why it's really appealing to me. It took me a minute to figure it out, but it definitely this is where a lot of different types of information sits. YouTube used to be like this, but now it's filtered or censored or whatever it is. I used to watch the craziest videos on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. Back in the days, there used to be craziness on YouTube. I think that's where I used to watch the fucking Faces of Death shit that was on YouTube back in the days.
Yeah, man, YouTube used to be raw.
I mean, Facebook still does all that.
They
Oh
got
man,
Faces of Death on Facebook.
international Facebook? What? Yo, I had a roommate because I usually have international roommates back in Florida. Yo, I had a friend, this bitch was from Colombia. Her Facebook, yo, I would see dead bodies. I would see like what was that profile's name that used to be on Twitter all the time? Oh my god, that fucking psycho Twitter profile that used to post like dead bodies and people beheading people and chopping people up like live
I think
shit.
that's Faces of Death.
Uh,
Or
no,
Nah,
that
bro.
was a Twitter. Who
Six
I'm thinking
Million
of is
Ways
a
to
Twitter
Die.
profile. Mm-mm.
Nah, you think about the old videos, like they didn't ever like update. Like this is just these accounts that be getting made that be like
LimeWire used to have a lot of
sharing
that
a lot of
crazy
those
shit
type of
too.
videos.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember LimeWire? I used to
Yep.
download mad shit. So I used to download fucking porn and shit, and you wouldn't know sometimes what you was getting because niggas would put some fucked up shit and mislabel it. And like, yo, bro, I'm like, oh man, I used to have to fucking put mad shit in the garbage and fucking reload the operating system because like I'm like, nah, there's no way because I wasn't, I'm in the streets with it. I don't want nobody to ever come in this house and take my computer and think that shit was in there, nigga. I'm scrubbing hard drives, all kind of shit. Like, nah, bro. They be putting out fucking all kind. They used to put out all kind of fucking child pornography. It used to be fucking snuff videos, all kind of shit, bro. Like, nah, bro, that shit, I'm good. I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, man. That's why
Internet is
you
a
gotta be
fucking
careful
scary
buying old
place.
hard drives and refurbishing old computers and shit because LimeWire used to be a monster.
What?
Yeah, if you
Bro,
go and you buy an old computer,
bestiality, all kind of shit, bro.
yeah, man. I saw that. I saw that Two Girls One Cup video from there.
Jesus
I had to
Christ.
download it. I was like, oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Not a 2 girls, 1 cup.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, man.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Traumatized, man.
I believe it. And then,
Yeah, that was me.
who, what?
Nah, I muted Dream.
Oh, you can't mute Dream. He a co-host.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey yo. I'm sorry, Dirty. Unmute your mic.
Oh no, you're okay.
Mm-mm.
I thought something else was happening. I was
I
like,
know
who
this.
did it?
Hello.
What you doing, Lotus?
Hello, hi.
She telling Mama love right
Good
now.
morning.
Yeah.
Oh, while it's still morning. Brunch time right now. It's time for mimosas, actually.
Mimosa time.
Oh,
Mimosa
yeah,
time.
Mondoos. Shout out to Mondoos. Hello, sir.
I gotta go buy another box of Dutchess.
You bought a 55 box?
Speaking
My
of mothers,
Christmas
what y'all
sweets
got planned for Mother's Day?
come in a box of 15. Oh my god, it is my holiday. Yes.
What day is it?
Mother's Day. What day is it?
Yeah, Mother's
Damn, it's
Day
in the
coming
other
up.
phone.
You said Mother's Day is when? Let me look at my calendar. He ain't listening to me.
I don't know, but I started seeing ads about it, so I said, oh, I know that's coming up
Oh, okay,
soon.
it's coming up. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought you meant it was right now. I was about to say.
That be the fucked up.
Yeah. Nah, it's 12:35 in the
It's on the
afternoon.
14th.
Thank you.
Welcome.
When you
It's
said
12.
May 14th,
Yeah.
I'm about to say it's 12:35 in the afternoon. There's no way my mom's let it get this far into Mother's Day and didn't call me already.
Wait, it's Mother's Day? Nah,
Mm-mm.
can't be.
No, May 14th.
No,
Either in May or March.
no, it's not.
I remember that much.
What's going on in her?
It's in May.
I don't know what's going on in her.
Mother's Day is usually on a Sunday, bro.
Okay, it's the
It's
14th.
May.
She said.
Yep, May 14th.
May, right. My mother's birthday's in March.
I told y'all the new wave is kind of
mine
fire.
too.
So look, I figured this out during Christmas time. You gotta take her to her favorite store and just give her a spending limit and just let her buy what she want. And that's the perfect gift. You got an outing together. She got to go shopping, everything, you know what I'm saying? She got exactly what she wanted for her birthday or for Mother's Day, excuse me. And there you go. Wow. But don't do the shopping on Mother's Day though. Chill. But this is for all holidays though. Christmas, same shit, all of that. Just give it to them on that day.
Copy.
It worked out beautifully,
You right.
believe
You
me.
come out with a better result. Just give
Yeah.
it to him. You right
You
about
you
that.
got a whole you got a whole date. You know what I mean? You put you add a meal. That's crazy right there. She googly eyed at this point.
You
You know what I'm
gotta
saying?
stop talking about your mom like this. Like it's
I'm talking
bothering
about
you
your
right now.
girl. I'm talking about
Oh,
your girl.
I thought she's still talking about your mom.
I'm talking about your
Like,
girl. No,
ew, at the googly eyes. Like
I
it's
got
your
the
mama.
idea.
She's gonna
I
be
got the
happy that you're
idea from
fucking that
taking
she
my
raised you right.
girl. Listen, I got the idea from taking my girl at Christmas time. That's what I was referring to.
Oh,
Word.
I thought you were saying mom all this time. Thanks, lady.
Yeah, no,
See,
I'm sorry. I thought
see,
I mean most people was in the room when the shit was happening, so I thought it was
Yeah,
yeah. I guess y'all needed context for that
yeah.
part. Yeah,
I was about
I was
to
talking
say,
about I took my this how I figured it out was when I took my girl for Christmas time to Macy's and she got what she wanted. You know what I mean? And she was mad happy and we got food
Mm-hmm.
first
yeah, I remember that
and all
story.
that. So you know what I'm talking about now.
Shirt or something that she liked. So for Mother's Day,
Yeah,
for her birthday,
she got this perfume thing, and she got a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I love perfume.
Mm-hmm. I forgot what the name of it is. It got some kind of bow on it.
That is my guilty obsession.
Perfume.
Yes, like obsessed.
Yeah, she be walking around smelling real good.
I got it pretty bad.
Well, and then if you're a man with good cologne, oh my God, it's
I'll
over.
be helping him pick his up too. Baby, how bad am I with the perfume stuff? Yeah, pretty bad.
do you know? I thought you guys was. I thought you guys were ignoring me. I was like, hold on, they didn't say anything.
Nah, you was sounding kind of muffled and low and out of this
Nah, my ear.
world.
Oh, I thought you was talking to a drive-through counter.
Nah, what happened? I put my. When I talk to you guys, since I don't want to pay $250 for the AirPods that I messed up, I have to take it out. So I sat it in the seat, and it picked up anyway. What I was saying was, my mother, she's into American Eagle now because she saw me with an American Eagle shirt on. So I know I get her that for
Uh-oh.
Christmas and birthday, but I think I'm gonna switch it up for her and get some true.
Not you cheating on True
Yeah, I'm
Religion.
gonna get her some True Religion stuff. So
God damn it.
Yeah, that's better than American Eagle. Go on and hit it with the Truey. American Eagle just tell me what.
yeah. So
American Eagle, that's
Yeah,
just that
roach
good old
clip.
American wear. You know what I mean?
I used to have an awesome roach clip.
I started to go back to go to American Eagle because their jeans was cheaper. But
I would co-sign. You know what? That would probably be a better look than that True Religion
but the
shit.
True Religion cost me like 125 a pop. So plus the
That's
quality.
Yeah, leave our
Jesus
friend alone. He like
Christ.
his True Religion now.
Polly, why you
I
say
think I, I think I seen him in Saks Off Fifth in that discount section, checking them trues over
how
there.
much were they?
Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that.
Uh, uh, uh,
I forgot. Nah, cause he gonna get crazy in there. Nah, I
But
didn't
it's
say
discounted
anything.
too. Oh God.
Jesus
yeah, I still got a
Christ.
couple.
He don't. How you don't know about that? You pay.
I'm going to True
Jesus.
Religion to get True Religion, man. Yes,
What?
I'm paying whatever they want.
It, you know what? I'm not even hating because Liddy
So
used
if
to
you
be
tear
mad
down
at me.
season outlet,
Liddy used to
don't
be
commend them.
Liddy used to be so fucking mad at me, bro. Yo, would you stop buying that shit? Like,
Damn.
yo, so we got a outlet out here called Woodbury Commons, right? It's like a little like hour outside of the city and shit. So it's a True Religion store up there, and they got like it's like a outlet store. You know what I mean? Yo, I used to come back with bags and bags of True shit, and this nigga be like, "Yo, bro, did you buy more True?" Yeah, nigga, I just got this shit fly, right? No, it's not fly. Stop buying that.
Yo.
Yeah, I got out of it though. I still got a bunch of t-shirts that wears undershirts, but all the jeans I done gave away already and shit like that.
Nice. Yeah, me and the kiddo was talking about that last night, talking about developing his style because I guess he's been having conversations with people at school where because he's 12 and
Yeah.
in seventh grade and he looks like he looks like he's younger and smaller than the rest of his class. So I guess I
Hey,
don't
what's
know
up, goddess?
if the attention he's getting is the attention that he likes, but he's been asking me about fashion. So I was like, well, just start small. We'll start with the shoes and then we'll
Mm-hmm.
build the outfit around your shoes.
Okay. See what kind of kicks he like, and then go from there and match up with that kind of thing.
Yeah, I said you just start. I said don't overwhelm yourself. Just start with one thing. You either start with the shirt. I said just how about you just start with the shoes, and then we'll build you an outfit around the shoes. I said we'll go
Yeah.
get 2 or 3 outfits that you can wear with those shoes, And we'll probably stick with maybe the same colors or maybe the same material. I said I could show you how to put it together
Yeah,
because
you
he's
could.
been
That what stores you be taking them to?
um from how I used to dress him. You'd be a white tee, um, some like maybe sweatpants or some
Does
softer
he cause
fabrics.
disaster to clothing?
Huh?
Does he cause disaster to clothing?
When he does it on his own, yes.
No, no, no. I mean, does he like? Is he like rough and like fuck the clothes up?
Oh, no, not anymore.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, I would suggest probably like finding a spot that got like a Macy's and what is that sneaker store they be having in the mall? Um, they got a real good. I think it's Champs.
But
Okay.
You know Champs?
Famous footwear.
Don't send them in the famous. That's
It'll
crazy.
be, well, you understand the kids grow every couple of months, so you don't want to get him no two
Nah,
hundred
but
dollar
he
pair of
trying to get
sneakers.
fresh, man. He trying
They
to get
got they
fresh.
got brands at Famous Footwear. What's wrong with Famous Footwear for kids?
Mm-mm, mm-mm, don't
What's
do
wrong
that to
with
me.
that? You're not answering my question.
Foot
They sell
Locker.
Nike and everything
They
in there.
selection is not the same as I walked through that shit before, and I'm looking like I'm not wearing none of this shit. That's why I'm saying that.
The wife is saying they're like Walmart for sneakers.
Yeah, like nah, we
He's
not
a
gonna do that to the
kid.
little homie. Nah,
Okay.
nah,
Nah,
he's
Well,
a kid.
still.
But look, if we trying to get the nigga fresh, man, let's get him fresh. We not gonna send him to famous. Nah, chill. Go to
Right.
Foot Locker or go to Champs and figure out what kind of kicks he like. You know what I'm saying? And then take him into Macy's. Because the reason I said Macy's is because you got a bunch of different stores right there in that store. You feel me?
okay.
You got the Polo store in there. You got the fucking Tommy Hilfiger store in there. So now off them kicks, he could walk around literally holding the kicks up to shirts type shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this will look fly right here. Bow. Any pants is going. Once you got certain elements together, you could just get random pairs of jeans for them or sweats or whatever. That's going to bring the shit together properly. You know how to put them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's the way right there. I'm telling you, grab a couple
Yeah.
pair of kicks out first, and then let them run around the fucking Macy's and figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because how I used to dress him when kids are little, their outfits come as sets.
Yeah.
And now that he's older, I got to teach him how to build that shit himself. Otherwise, I've just been dressing him very
It'd
casual.
be
And
the
then when he's
hanger
with his
with the
dad,
little other hanger attached to it with the
yep,
pants folded
Bro, where
over
she
and
lives
shit.
is probably not Macy's like that though. It's probably like
yep.
Shit got
Nordstrom.
Macy's. We're
No, I'm
bugging. It
Yeah,
got
there's a Macy's. And
Macy's.
then he's a Florida kid, so he's been dressing like real casual. But now I'm in Texas.
But he could still choose that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All of that is in
No
there.
lie,
yeah.
Nordstrom Rack has got some sick clothes too.
Nordstrom Rack. Yeah, I need to show him how to
Go
like
find them.
build it himself, figure out what he
I'm just
wants it to
saying
look
in other
like.
places, in other regions, in other cities, like Nordstrom's is kind of that hits the way that Macy's would hit in New York City.
They got no Macy's all over the country, bro. She just said it's a Macy's out
They
there.
do, they do. Nordstrom's is the whatever.
Bro, oh no,
They
but
probably don't got a Nordstrom's out there where she
you're
at. That's
literally
probably
talking
what they
about the
don't
big
got.
Nordstrom. But they get us.
You can't take no advice from somebody that don't wear t-shirts, bro. You can't.
Who don't get t-shirts?
Liddy.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Where's my Dutch? I'm about to roll another
complicated,
blunt.
dirty. Just take them to the True Religion store and be done.
No,
No,
Matt.
no,
Hey,
no.
No,
Commander.
You're not taking no
no.
12-year-old
They,
to a true
they
religion
got
store.
you
Cut it out.
He said,
store.
go spend $1,500 on one outfit for a baby that's going to grow out of it in
That is
6
not
months.
no expensive store. First of all, let's get it clear. I think they starting to understand that they can't really do that no more. And
Yeah, but these
secondly,
kids be wanting more than one thing. And when I
yeah,
see a pair of
This is
jeans
right.
that's like
no,
$80,
but that's why I
I'm going to
said that.
skip them.
Wait. That's why I said to go to Macy's. That's the other reason. Bow. So if
Yeah.
you start getting the Macy's points
No
to use
bugs.
that Macy's credit card, my nigga, I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, the discounts like it be shit that costs like $500. I be paying like less than $100 when I add all my coupons and all that shit up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nah, the Macy when they have them 1 day sales and shit like that, pay attention. That shit be busting. I ain't gonna hold you.
But Dirty,
What's
when
up?
they see that horseshoe, they're gonna know he's official though.
No, they gonna make fun of him and beat him up. Clifton, what's up?
My baby don't need that. We already
Clifton, what's
did
up
that.
with you,
My
bro?
kid's kind of different. He real like online stuff. Wherever the YouTube popular YouTube wear, that's what he wear. Like props in for like 3 months.
Okay.
The props, so they wear the props with the little stickers. Then they got the little combo jeans.
Excuse me, sir. They're not stickers. They're gibbets. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm not sure. The little kids love it. I'm like for a little while. So he's 13. They love it for a while. And right now he wear Jordans. The latest Jordans that come out, that's what he wanted. Well, I really don't want Jordans. I don't know.
Who is banging?
Nah, I hate Jordan. Well, you want Jordan, but I say I hate Jordan, so you got to go Air Nikes. But kids,
Oh, that's Clifton background.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good. What you said?
Now they got to watch what the other kids wear for the match it up. Every month they change
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Like we did, every baggy pants, the white tee, little ugly stuff we wear, but time changes.
Yeah,
Heard you.
man. These motherfuckers be running around like anime characters and Naturo and shit. And now that he's gotten older, I think puberty is creeping up on him. He's like starting to ask for
So
stuff.
look, this is the thing nobody told me, right?
I even bought him a puberty book.
Jesus Christ. This is the thing nobody told me, right? Um, you gotta develop your own style, right? You don't have to dress like how everybody else is dressing. You don't have to trust me, it's gonna be way more fire if you try to stand out and be an individual. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you to let them know type shit. Like whatever everybody else is wearing, you might think that shit look goofy, but you want to cop it just to be down with everybody. Don't never do that shit. You feel me? I
Oh
had a
yeah,
fuck,
I definitely said,
yo, I had a fucking pair of MC Hammer pants back in the days. Like we not.
whoa, parachute pants?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, let him know the lessons that nobody gave me when I was little type shit. You hear what I'm saying? Like, put the little nigga on. Like, you don't gotta follow none of these trends. Like, your nuts should be able to breathe when you walking. You do not have to wear no tight ass pants just because you see other people wearing that shit. It's not that does not have to be you. You
Yeah, I
feel
know.
me?
I gotta get him. Make sure he stays away from these fat skinny jeans because that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, True Religion
And
is
you
skinny
don't.
jeans neither. They
Jesus
uh,
Christ. Jesus
they got the
Christ.
Keep
Why
on
are
going,
y'all like
Commander.
this?
Keep on going, Commander. Keep on going, Commander. Talk that shit.
I think the Roccos, the
Yo, let me tell you something. The other night I was out Friday night, right? And I'm at the bar and yo, let me tell you something. I'm realizing, yo, this generation is gonna look back on all this ugly fashion that they co-signed, and they're gonna be more embarrassed than we were with the 90s and all the triple X, quadruple X baggy shit we were wearing. Cause I saw a girl out in some tights and some tube socks all the way up to her calves over her tights with some foam runners. And foam runners are Yeezys. But boy, I thought that she was a bus boy. I thought she was a part of the waiting staff at the motherfucking spot because she's dressed like that. Like, yo, all that ugly fashion is like, yo, it's an embarrassment. Fashion
I
wise,
hate that
like
shit.
it's ugly as fuck, bro. And they're gonna look back a few years from now and be like, why was I wearing that? Why was I out and about wearing Crocs on my feet in sport mode? Shouts to sport mode, by the way. Now that whenever I see somebody in sport mode, I'm like, oh shit, they in sport mode. Look at this nigga. Um, but like, bruh, like you can't be going out like that. Like that shit is crazy.
And they spend a lot of money
Whoa,
to
not
look
too
like
much on the
that.
Crocs. Hello, not too much on the Crocs. Not
Bruh,
too much on
that
the
shit is
Crocs.
Crocs. Listen, I'm not mad at anybody
Hey,
who wears
Lotus
Crocs
girl.
on their proper feet
Hey,
at home, but you going out in Crocs is
Nah, that shit.
crazy.
listen,
Nah,
It's
nah.
Crocs is the
crazy. It's a
runaround
dub for that. It's a
shoes.
dub for that.
Crocs
Nah,
is the quick errand shoes. Crocs is the go to get a pedicure shoes. Crocs is like,
I ain't gonna
but it'd
hold you.
be
Like,
like, I'm
look,
gonna go
so
out with my friends and we gonna go party in some Crocs. No,
I was
I agree with
anti
that.
Crocs. Look. I would agree with y'all about 3 weeks ago, probably I give it 3 weeks ago. I would totally agree with y'all until I saw the 6ix9ine video, and the Crocs got an upgrade for me. The Crocs got a whole upgrade for me once I saw that 6ix9ine video. No holding back. Let's be real about it. I was like, yo, those shits must be sturdy. Because when he kicked them in his stomach, you seen the boy like his body jerk when he kicked him with the Croc. I was like, oh wait, so I could go to war in these things. Oh well, these are a different. Now we opening up different avenues with this footwear. Now they comfortable, and I can do that.
They've done some crazy collabs too. I remember the KFC Croc, the
Joe
Popeyes Croc
Joe
The
with
little
the
Buttons.
little chicken gibbets,
the
Joe
the
little
little
Buttons
jewels
gems
that
is
they
on
put
them.
in them.
Yeah,
Joe
they
Buttons
called
On.
wears
gibbets.
one of the Crocs collabs. I think it's
And
the
then
vitamins
they did a lot
collab or
of
something like that.
like fucking famous people collabs. They did a what's that bitch name? Nicki Minaj collab, Barbie collab. They did it, man, and them shits be selling for 100, 150,
Yeah,
$175
I
for
have
those
yet to buy a
collabs.
pair of these shoes, right? But I think that if I did, now that I know about sport mode and all of this, you know what I'm saying? And I could really like square up with a nigga if I have to in the Crocs, and then the YouTube video gonna look crazy. Like, yo, son spanked the nigga with the Crocs on, boy. You seen that? Like, yo, nah, I might have to go cop me a pair of them, bro. I ain't gonna hold you because niggas is talking about because my man is a chef, right? So, Liddy, you might know him. Remember, all right. So every Sunday we used to do this. It used to be this event called End of the Week. This was like a lifestyle in New York City, right? Bow, and we still. I got a call coming in. Hold.
Yo, and those
Then
Crocs
they did
smell.
the weed edition Crocs with the little pot leaves on them. They did a lot with the Crocs. And they're gonna continue.
Yo, Floridians love
Yeah,
Crocs,
Them
man.
gibbets is expensive though. Them little fucking gem gibbets, man. Them shits is like $8 a piece.
I ain't wearing no Crocs, man.
That's
Nah, I
horrible.
never had
I'll have one
Crocs.
pair. I won't have like
All
1,000.
I got
right,
the
Bow.
fuzzy Crocs,
I'm
the
not
Crocs that
even
got
I'm
the
not even
fuzz on
doing
the
one pair.
inside of them. When they came
I
out
had a
with the
phone call.
fur on the inside of them bitches, it was a wrap.
She said the fur.
Yes, ma'am. They had a fur line, keep your feet warm, okay?
What the
I
Crocs?
know that.
Yeah.
No, over there.
My bad. I had a phone call, but yeah, that's crazy. Um,
Said Uggs.
Okay.
I definitely don't remember where I was at in the story though.
Yeah, they
Okay, okay.
something
Let's
about
talk
a
about
dude in the
Crocs, all
kitchen
right?
every
Oh,
Sunday.
so yeah, dude used to
No,
have this.
no, stop
So
telling
look,
us.
so
Stop
after,
telling
hold
us.
up,
We talking about
chill, Lily, chill. I
Crocs.
know about
No,
Crocs.
no,
We
no,
talking about
chill.
Crocs
What
right
are you
now. I
talking
know. I'm
about?
getting back to the
I
Crocs.
know.
Chill. So look,
All right.
so Bow, we used to do this open mic on Sunday. So
But listen though,
after the
gotta make it
Sunday
quick.
joint, we used. Why you? Who muted? What happened? Okay,
I hit
Yeah,
the wrong
bully.
button.
that's crazy. That wasn't me. Chill. You know I don't do that, bro.
It's fine.
I said I hit the wrong
Yeah, nah. I
button.
just want him to know that I like that would have been some fuck shit. I did not do that. But just for clarification, I just wanted to be clear that I didn't try to do no fuck shit just now. You heard? So nah. So we used to go to this reggae party right after on Sunday nights, and the dude that used to host the reggae party is a chef. He used to make edibles and shit like that, and I used to cop cookies and shit like that. I think they wasn't busting like that, but support whatever about, and they was tasty, so
This is
whatever
taking
about.
too long
So he
already.
used to wear Crocs, and he said something about Crocs on Instagram, and I was like, at the time, this was when they first came out. I felt like they was women's shoes, and he like, like I felt like they was like straight up women only shoes. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yo, bro, why'd you wearing them shits? Like, what the hell? And but I kind of like. I guess I shouldn't have said it on the fucking comments. I should have said it in the thing, and he was mad at me for a long time, and it was over some fucking bum ass Crocs. So whatever, fuck Crocs.
Yo.
I don't know. They like
Listen, my goddaughter told me if you ain't crocking, you ain't rocking, okay?
you
Hey.
said. Your doctor told you that.
My goddaughter, she
Oh.
said, if you ain't crocking, you ain't rocking. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, that's a new sentiment.
Yeah, man, them Crocs are them kids are really into them.
Yeah.
I don't mind the Crocs, but now that I see, I'm just seeing my kid just like turn into a, a nice little young man. I'm like, okay, let me see.
Like I said, yo, let's see how they feel like 10, 15 years from now. You know what I mean?
I
When they
should have
look back
cussed
at
his
them
barber out.
pictures and they got them big doofy things on their feet in them pictures, and they like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was I thinking?
What did the barber do to him?
See, my kid likes the haircut, but I know I've dated a bunch of barbers. So I know what a haircut's supposed to look like on a dude. I know when y'all get fresh haircuts, I know when your barber fucked you up, I know when they missed a spot. Like I can see it. I know I've just been around it for so long, like I know what to look for. That's why I was like for a minute I was like, damn, I should like open my own barber shop. But so this nigga like I think he thinks my son's a Edgar or something. I don't know,
What
like
is an
because
Edgar?
we live in Texas, like all the boys out here all get the same haircut, where it's
Yeah,
short
always
along
a
the
fade with
sides,
the Tim side. Yep.
yeah, and then a mushroom on top. And I was looking at this nigga, and I was like, "Now I know you didn't slightly give my son a Edgar."
What is an Edgar?
That's one of the most common names for these Spanish kids out here. Edgar.
So wait, I'm trying to get the description of the hairstyle though.
It's a
It's
fade
like,
with the mushroom top and the faded
yeah,
on the side.
Yeah, they might. Yeah,
It's that Butler Boy cut.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that.
That clean
Oh
cut. Yeah, they either
wow,
wear a fade or they wearing the temp. If they got a little hair, they wearing the temp fade.
that's crazy.
Look like
yeah.
it's.
So, and my
Mm-hmm.
son's got real nappy hair, so I was like, my son was like, "Oh, I want you to just clean it up on the sides. I want to cut low on the side, and leave a little bit on the top." And when the dude was done, I was like, "You must cut a lot of Spanish kids' hair, cause that looks way too close to that little Edgar these niggas be getting out here." And that's not no nigga haircut. So I was looking at his style, and it was a nigga that cut his hair too. At that, there's a dude that I told you at the mall. That's why I was like, why did you do that to his hair? And then it's super nappy on top. It's not like my kid has straight hair. It's nappy curls. So I was like, mm, that's not gonna work for him. So I found another barbershop. I'm gonna hit him up. I need an appointment by like Wednesday, the latest, to fix that shit. And then I want to get him into jewelry. So I want him to find like a nice little style. I don't know if he's into, the dudes be wearing the wood, or they be wearing either the silver or maybe that off gold or whatever. I want to
Yeah,
see. I want to find out what he likes. I'm looking
yeah,
forward to it.
yeah. My mama started me with gold early, so like, yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
gold baby. Like some of that silver shit, it be looking clean sometimes, but ain't
Yeah, I
nothing
don't
like that.
like how that should be. Yeah, that should get like you gotta. If it's not shiny, if it's not fully sparkly, if it's fully sparkly, it look like platinum. If
Yeah,
it's not,
Mhm.
it look like they rolled it around in the dirt and then put it on your
dirt.
neck.
Yeah, I don't like
Like
that. I
that's
don't
why I'm
like
not a
that.
fan of like that's why I'm really not a fan of platinum or white gold like that. It's like
Cause it looked like really nicely shine silver.
silver, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like no,
Cause yeah,
thank
that
you.
Yeah.
real sterling silver that they be having like outside and shit, that shit where it's
I
like
love me
fucking.
some white gold, bruh.
White gold.
Nah, I
That
fuck with
should
that
just
yellow
hit with
gold.
my skin. Nah, that should just hit with the skin, okay?
But see,
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. You don't have to worry about the tarnishing of it. It's not like you got to shine a white gold chain. You feel me? That
Mhm.
silver chain, you gotta hit that motherfucker with that rag, b. Should be
Yeah,
looking
yeah, that
crazy. That
yeah,
little
that
gray
gold
and white
rag.
rag, they be hitting that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You be seeing them standing out there buffing the fuck out them chains all day.
Yes, sir. I be saying for my teeth. Hell yeah.
I feel you
Yeah,
though,
I
Drew.
gotta
My
talk to
grandfather, my
somebody.
mother, my whole like family was the same way. Like growing up was like gold, gold chain. You know what I mean? My grandfather used to be like dripping in gold, two thick ass gold chains, rings on every finger, bracelet, gold watch.
Damn, that's amazing. You know what? I never really. He lives in Florida. You know, being especially in the beach, you don't want any jewelry on to attract like fish to come and bite you and shit. So, and he's always like been outside. And now that I'm here in Texas, I guess these boys out here are a little different. So he wants to like, I don't know, ease into whatever is going on out here, which I respect.
Like, I mean, I would say like if he needs a little bit of guidance and direction, like find some like maybe not fashion magazine or even men's magazines, but maybe like some type of even on the internet, some type of examples and make like a little give them something to go with. Like, do you like this? How this looks? Do you like how this looks? You know, some different styles and shit to direct them. So when y'all do get to the mall, you could give them a little, you know, help them out some. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, I like that. I could definitely do that.
You know, pick up like
Visual. A
Like
visual.
a vision
yeah,
board.
uh,
Yeah, fashion board or something like. I hated corduroy growing up,
Jesus
and
Christ.
I
Well,
was talking.
let him bring that Florida swag to Texas. I
Cause
mean, you're a
why?
Florida
Cause
Yo,
boy
why
at the end of the day.
corduroy had to be shaped like it was? It was like
corduroy
they
is a
couldn't design it nicely. It had to be wackly shaped every time, type
Yeah,
shit.
man, she was
nah. There was corduroy done right. Corduroy is a dope
shitty
fabric.
colors.
Corduroy is a dope fabric if you know how to dress it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
couldn't figure it out.
I got some corduroy polo pants, but I wore them just like 2 times, and it was like um, it got to be the perfect outfit for you know what I'm saying, and like I don't know, it's just like I don't remember what I wore with it, and
Nah,
I'm
I
not
mean
seeing it again.
that's what it is. It's got to be the perfect outfit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Corduroy is dope though for that, for the perfect outfit, dressed right. Now I
They
mean, the right environment. You can't be fucking wearing no corduroy in the summer.
Hell no.
nah, it was
We'll die.
definitely yeah, nah, and there was some like going on a date type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Had
mean,
on
in
like
the
a button up
fall
with
with a
it. You
nice
know what I mean?
beanie, with you know what I mean, nice little cardigan, sweater, some motherfucking right feets on. It should be right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that outfit other than that I wore them pants. Yeah, it's a couple of outfits like that. And when I bought them, I was like, "Oh, this shit gonna kill." And I rocked it that one time, and then forgot how I put it together after that.
Oh my God. I just had this awesome little. I was like, I'm gonna give my son a makeover because I was like, damn, if I had a daughter, it would be easy. And I was like, nah, dude, you got a son, just give him a makeover. It's the same thing.
Don't call it a makeover, and don't tell him it's a makeover. Just let
Yeah,
it be a makeover in your head.
it'll be a makeover in my
I,
head.
I'm
Okay,
not.
yeah.
Let's don't have another baby. We talked about this already. Let's don't have another.
Just keep
Hey,
popping them out
goddamn it,
till you get a
who
daughter.
stole my wallet
Oh yeah,
yesterday? I
wasn't
had me
Dirty
in
the
that
one
space
talking
full of
about she
all them
wanted like
niggas, and somebody
35
stole
kids or
my wallet.
something
I
before?
do. I still do.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, we just gonna ignore the fact that y'all had me in a space full of niggas and somebody stole my wallet. Okay.
Ah, shit, for real?
Told you, there was so many niggas in there. I was like, yeah, it feels like Harlem in this bitch.
Yeah, that shit was bugged out. So as of right now, we ain't fucking with that shit. That shit is off the table. I don't know if you stayed for that the rest of that space, but
I was one of
nigga,
the first people to dip the fuck out. I was like, man,
Oh no, I stayed. I listened. Then I came back, and then I
Lotus done took all kind of sound bites and all kind of shit already, just in case niggas try to take the space down.
360 deal. I heard it.
But yeah, man, we gotta one thing we gotta do is help promote the kid. So could we get some retweets and all that real quick?
oh, period.
But Yeah, Commander said the audio is low, but I'm hoping that's just his phone. But the shit is live right now. I ain't figure out the Twitch shit yet. I'm working on that other thing right now. But
Yeah. And then as you develop this, you'll figure out how to like curate a show,
nah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
start to finish, just like how we did for that 24-hour space.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to your recorded spaces, we'll do that. It'll be a professional space from start to we'll all have a job to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, have it more
Perfect.
organized and shit like that.
Yeah.
But I like that these spaces is up there for people to see how the spaces really be type shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Get
Yeah,
ready
how
to
the regular ones are. Like not just the ones the motherfuckers is fighting for 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Like get the whole space. Like it sometimes there is beef, but there's so much other stuff that happens.
yeah. I wanna actually start putting um a dope, get a dope title and start doing the timing and shit like that. Because those conversations is really good too. I'm gonna put some of the. I gotta get this phone I got here cleared out so I can screen record. Yo, Liddy, you got an empty iPhone?
Nah.
Damn, yeah. So this other iPhone I got over here, I got it empty out. Let me see. I charged it, but I don't know if it died. Nope, I'm still lit. Okay, let
I'm
me
gonna
see.
hit the pawn shop.
No, no, no. I got one right here, but I need to screen record, and I've got to make sure I have enough memory in this phone, or just like delete all of these old ass pictures out of here, something to that effect. Oh, I know how to do that. That Google Photo
Where,
shit
where's my phone?
in your hand. You're talking to us on it.
Yeah, but I got another one too.
Okay.
And I thought I had it in my pocket. Fucking door.
Sound like a dog crying.
Yeah, man, that door is like
Oh, that's why he was talking about
down.
WD 40. We had this discussion yesterday.
Yeah.
And I was like, why are you spraying WD 40 on the dog?
Dang. So Tucker Carlson got fired and Don Lemon got
What?
fired. Yeah. Both of them got fired.
Yo, dead ass?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, no way.
Yo, that, hold
Post
up.
the
Let me
post the
put,
link.
yeah,
Post the link.
hold up. What? Hold up. We going, I already know TYT talk about it. Let me put, hold up. When did this happen? This happened today or yesterday?
It happened today. Just
Hold
now.
up.
I'll post it right now. But
What?
also, but hold on now. Don Lemon got fired today too. So we both taking L's today.
That's all right. That's all right. Y'all lost a way bigger fucking player, bro. You what? That was
But
the
guess what?
biggest propaganda spreader in the country right there, bro. Oh my god.
Guess where they'll probably end up though.
Probably YouTube.
It don't matter.
News Nation. They grabbed up Cuomo, and they grabbed up O'Reilly. News Nation.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah,
It's not Fox.
yeah. But News Nation is more. They got Democrats and Republicans. So
Oh shit! So Don Lemon should come too.
for
Tucker Carlson is this is who's the CBS News. This is CBS News, the story.
Oh, okay.
Tucker Carlson is leaving Fox News Network announces. um, Washington, Fox News Media, and Tucker Carlson have decided to part ways. The network announces in a statement Monday a seismic shakeup in the cable news world, given Carlson's status as the network's most watch Anchor. Carlson's final broadcast of Tucker Carlson. He gonna say something crazy. Jesus Christ. Oh, and last Friday, fire. Bow. He's out of here already.
Yeah. Yeah, his last day was Friday.
Nice. Okay, very good.
But
The
see,
show.
go
What's
ahead,
up?
because I wanted to see if they were going to say where he was going to, if he's
Hold on.
going.
Let me read it.
All right.
All right, hold on. This goddamn pop up keeps coming on the screen. Oh, they pop up heavy here, huh? Okay. I respect it. I ain't mad at y'all. The screen is freezing. Apologies, y'all. They got wild pop ups. This is CBS. Y'all site is garbage. That ass. Okay, here we go. Yeah, all right. Fuck this article. They pissing me off now. Let me see. Here's a thing that you could play. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's something we can play. for some reason. So I gotta go back. Sorry, y'all. I guess whenever that disappears off of this screen, I gotta pay attention. There it goes. What else I got going on for the rest of the day, though?
I'm going shopping.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Hope you putting the visuals together for the little homie.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as a side quest, but it's mostly for me. I gotta get stuff
Okay,
in my bedroom.
I'm in
copy.
the I'm in the field, so my service gonna be in and out like a motherfucker.
You talking about in the garden, or you mean outside? Outside.
Oh no, I ain't in the garden today. I was this weekend, but I'm at the motherfuckers that pay me. I'm
Okay.
at, I'm with them right now.
Dumb niggas.
Yeah, them.
All right, let's see if we can clear up some space on this fucking phone so I could screen record some things that we need for us. Uh, Hopefully, it got enough memory already on it, and we could just get busy. Cause I'm gonna just screen record it, and then after I screen record it, how the hell do I get that big ass file into my computer? I'm gonna figure that out. That's not gonna be that big of an issue. But then after I get it into the computer, I'm gonna be able to edit it and do some little magic with it.
You have to convert it.
To what? No, I was just gonna like make it
Yep.
accessible in my like I was just gonna go in my like Google Photos and get it, or go in my cloud on the computer and just get it.
Say that again.
I'm gonna just log into like once it's in the phone, it's on the cloud. So I'm gonna just log
Right.
into the cloud on the computer and just take it from there.
Okay.
Theoretically, if I know the password, I think I do though.
Always starts with the capital.
Okay, logging into this thing so we could get rid of some photos and videos that's unnecessary and old. It'd be so many years of backed up old photos and videos I be wanting to delete. And that shit is like a whole fucking. That shit is like work.
Don't do it.
Why not?
You never know.
No, no. I mean, like even just like accidental fucking screenshots and all of that shit.
Oh, word. You got to clean all that shit up for
Yeah, that's what
sure.
I
All
mean.
that bullshit. That bullshit for sure. Pictures, pictures of like the fam and people and moments and places that you might
Yeah.
have went and took a picture because you saw something you thought was dope. Save
Mm-hmm.
that. Save that forever. Back it up.
Mm-mm. I don't never delete those. I'm holding those down. But it's a lot of other things that what you call it. I need to get the fuck rid of. Like, you know how like yeah, like screenshots of conversations and shit like that. I don't even remember what the fuck the purpose of the conversation was and all of that shit that I screenshotted, all of that dumb shit. I'm yeah, getting rid of all of that
Bro,
shit.
I found a folder in an old fucking extended hard drive of like BlackBerry video footage of
Wow,
us on one of those early G Dub jobs.
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I remember when I came home and the nigga Pat asked me if I wanted to fuck with it. And I was like, yeah, I'll fuck with it, whatever, because you know I'm trying to stay, out of trouble, so
Right.
whatever. So he like, hold up, this is annoying me now. Hold on, try another way. Bow, do that, and then it's gonna give me a verification code here. Bow, yep. Okay, 1 second, yes. Mhm. Bow. Okay, perfect. Now back to Twitter. What the hell was I saying?
Something about buying some True Religion or something.
No, you
Mm,
saying about it, you was doing this new your homie Pat was trying to
oh,
bring you on to something because you was trying to stay out of trouble or some
yeah.
shit.
So I came home and shit, and the first event I did was like a Oprah Winfrey event in Times Square on Mother's Day, and um, the like owners of the company, it's like all there, and we all like working, but I don't know who they are, type shit, and they don't know me, but I'm just doing, I'm working, whatever. So you know what a pallet jack is, right? Everybody know what a pallet jack is. So it was the end of the event, and they let niggas take all the shit home. It's mad flowers. It's mad. I
Everybody
forgot
does
what.
not know what a pallet jack is, by the way. What is that? what was what kind of
No, no, no. The majority of the people.
assumptions?
I'm looking at the screen. The majority of the people in this room, I know what a pallet jack
Oh,
is
okay.
for a fact. That's all I'm saying.
Word.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If anybody doesn't, they can raise their hand and I'll explain it to them. But I think everybody knows. Um, yeah. So it's a pallet jack like down in the middle of the block between like 7th and 8th Avenue, and I could tell somebody is like lining up to like they probably went to get a whip to come back and take it. You know what I mean? It's like in the garbage. It's mixed in with the garbage type shit. And I pulled the shit out of there and I took it back. And I ain't even know Brady and Mark at the time. And they just happened to be standing there when I rolled back up with it. And they standing there looking at the paperwork, I think, and they looking for the damn pallet jack. And I'm like, yo, this shit was like in the middle of the block over there. Somebody's about to take this shit here. And then like within like 6 months I was like managing huge ass crews of that shit. You know what I mean? Leadership skills. They need to bring back, it sound like from what I be hearing, the stories I be hearing, they need to bring back that training, man. For real, for real. Y'all got these dunts in the field, man. What's up with that? I used to get them that training and they get on the site and fucking most of them would still be retaining most of the stuff. Like, oh yeah, I remember when he told us how to do this in the joint. You know what I mean?
I mean, training went away because of COVID and shit, but definitely got to come back,
Yeah.
unquestionably.
Yeah, I want that check too. So they definitely need to bring that back. For real. That nigga called me like, yo, son, we doing the training. Oh, what? Yep, let's go. Nice little check. Set them dudes up right. And they be, I be, you know what I'm saying? Make sure everybody know how to do the shit. All right, we good to go. Once everybody did it, you did it once. Now you should be able to replicate that behavior and in the pinch or whatever. Yeah, I don't think this phone has enough memory. But that's that Google account. How much memory does the phone itself have? How you find that out? It's not no memory tab on
Find
this
out what.
bitch.
What you looking for?
How much memory is left on the phone? General.
Oh, go to your general. Let me see.
Why
Hold
don't
on.
say iPhone storage.
iPhone
Wow.
storage. Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
27.4 of 32 used. So I got about 5 gigs. Our video is I got this. Oh, we Gucci.
That's the
We
section to use actually for what you're doing because it'll show you what's taking up the most space. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. But I think I'm Gucci. I'm definitely not even worried now. I got like 5 gigs here to work with, so I could record an hour long space. That ain't nothing. Yeah, I know. Uganda, I know. We was talking about it yesterday, and I know why. Sis, I thought about it afterwards. Why sis didn't want to do it in
Did
that
Uganda
space.
talk? I did not hear him at all.
Nah, he just put up a tweet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. We got to do that under either me or Tina roof. We can't do that over there. But say she came in hot with the smoke. I was ready. I can't. Shit. I need to. I'm working on this damn website. I need to practice this damn Serato before this damn verses. Or I don't know if YouTube Music gonna hit like it need to for me. I can set up some Q spots and all that. You know what I mean? But let me hear how loud this is. Monetization helps. Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear it, but I can't hear it. But it's okay. We out here. I'm out here. Y'all got me like talking to myself and shit. I don't like y'all right now.
That's what you get.
For what? What did I do?
What didn't you do?
I know. You're right. I served my time though. You still gonna hold me accountable for things that I already served my punishment for.
Says who?
That's anti-black.
Just because I'm anti you don't mean I'm anti black.
He
That's my
said
favorite line.
anti-black.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite line.
Ain't gonna lie, that's one of the funniest ones on the app. Oh, yo, you being anti-black right now. What is
Mm-hmm.
going on? Did I hear you just say what I think you just said? Oh, you anti-black.
Mm-hmm. That
Wake it
nigga,
up.
that's Jake's favorite shit for me.
That should be crazy.
Why are you
The
so
the the
anti-black
the
political?
different things that go under it too. Oh, you still listen to Kanye? Why you hate black people? What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
what? How did we jump, skip,
Mm-hmm.
hop
They ain't even
years
call you
from
anti-Semitic.
there?
They went straight to black people. Like what?
Right, right.
Sorry.
It's all right, Dream. You good?
You know who was doing that to me recently? Troy Brown.
What was Troy Brown doing to you?
He was because I was saying made a Kanye post and he was just like, "You anti-black," and I'm just like, "What?" You gotta, Troy Brown, you anti-black. He got him some white people.
Yeah, Don Lemon out the paint too. That's dope.
So they getting all the crooked motherfuckers out the way.
Yeah.
That's what they get for being anti-black.
Facts though. That actually is the truth for them. The nigga. Hold on, let me see if I could pull up some shit about the most fucked up shit Tucker Carlson has said. Has said. There you go. I'm not the first one to look this up. 16 of the most shocking things Tucker Carlson has ever said. Let's pull this up, see what they talking about.
Oh, sorry.
Is this gonna be numbered or what's up? Oh, this is a video.
Um,
Yeah, this is some bullshit. That's what this
Yeah,
is.
let me see. Is that? Oh no, never mind. That's not her. Never mind.
Who? What?
No, I thought that was Nikki down at the bottom. I was going to ask her a question after you played that, but that's not. That's not her.
Oh nah, she got a new Abby too that don't look like that other Abby no more. They wanted to play with her. She put on a dress and took a picture. I feel like my internet is because I'm streaming. My internet is going slow. That's why this computer's bugging out.
yeah,
I
you got
actually,
so many things working at one time. It's
yeah, I
gonna.
actually should get off the internet on this computer for now. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta kind of do the stuff on that same computer, probably that I'm streaming from that I need to do. And you just use that one internet connection. Is this bitch playing Netflix right now? Oh my god, that's not helpful at all. Okay, I got the volume on, so I couldn't even tell that shit sitting up there playing Netflix. Let's see how this works out now. Since getting his own show on the network in since getting his own show on the network in 2016, which would eventually move into former Fox host Bill O'Reilly's prime time slot, Carson's on-air comments about journalists, immigrants, and women have landed him in hot water. Since 2018, dozens of companies have stopped airing advertisements during his show. Only during his show. Why you ain't dubbed the whole fucking
That's
shit?
that's what got him fired right there. Boy, that advertisement, you lose that, hey, man. we got to go our separate ways, buddy. He is not compromising that. Compromising that.
That
They
money
will
that
never compromise the check. White people throw
What?
away everything for the bread, baby.
Carson's later appeared Hannity show to retract. Wait, what
But
did he
listen,
say?
man, I gotta be
Hi.
honest. That's one of those
Doing
things
okay? How
that
are you?
when it comes to business, that's the mentality to have if you want to have a successful business. It don't matter who's involved, what's involved. It's about the better of the company and the check that's coming at the end of the day for everybody, feeding everybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not one man is bigger than the check.
Not one. And they're gonna make sure that they're gonna make sure you understand that. Rather be the easy way or the hard way.
All right, so hold on, I'm just changing the title up. But so while guest hosting for Sean Hannity one night, Carson said Michael Vick should be executed for his mistreatment of dogs.
Fuck him. Vic was just um Vic was just the financial guy behind the scenes, really. And
And even then, man, those one of those things where like, yo, we've compromised so much. That's how you end up losing. Like, I'm not mad at Spain for standing strong on their dean. Like, yo, we don't give a fuck where y'all move in this world. We gonna kill these bulls. These are our traditions. This is what the fuck we do. You don't like it? Oh fucking well. Too fucking bad. That's what we do here, and that's just that. You know what I'm saying? Like. That's the
mhm,
way. That's the way fucking cockfighting is in other countries. You know what I mean? Puerto Rico don't make no apologies about cockfighting. You know what I'm saying? They trying to shut it down more and more, but it still exists. it's one of those like prevalent things. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't some things are like cultural.
I just hate how they want to make it illegal because it ain't beneficial to them no more. Like they
Exactly.
started cockfighting and dog fighting and all these things, but um now that we took it over, now they want to make it illegal, and now motherfuckers getting time behind the shit. When y'all was doing it first, shit, y'all matter of fact, y'all still doing it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna disclose all the information, but yeah, they still get down. They still get down to this day.
I mean, but I don't know that we could actually equate that to like race and shit. Like, it's not like the white boys is allowed to do it. If they get caught, they gonna get in trouble too. They might not get the same trouble we get, but it's not gonna be no. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
Yeah,
that's a racial thing right there necessarily. It's just that you can't be doing that shit to animals things. There's people that really be feeling a way about animals. Like I'm it's people that love dogs to the point they think they on the same level as humans. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
true.
Yeah, I can't stand those type people.
you ever see somebody call they dog they baby and be talking about it like it's an actual child, and then
Mm-hmm.
like what? That's
Like
that's
and
not
they
your
be dead,
baby.
and they be dead serious.
Yup.
Excuse me.
Spend mad money on the animal. The animal don't know shit about what you fuck you buying. That shit's all for you. And I'm not, I'm not against, obviously, people treating their animal nicely, but at the end of the day, that ain't your baby. You know,
Shit, you got them fucked up. They don't think it ain't.
people just like being silly like that sometimes, though, but they be taking it too far with it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Hold up. Carson later appeared on Hannity's show to retract his comments, saying he overspoke because he got too emotional. In March 2016, Carson was given his own show, Tucker Carlson Tonight, which attracted massive audiences. Okay. After a December 2016 with interview, or after a 2000 December 16 interview with Teen Vogue contributor Lauren Duca, boiled over to Carson dismissing her commentary on President Donald Trump by telling her to stick to the thigh high boots. Duca said she received extensive bullying and harassment from hordes of men online. Um, in a sort of apology, Carson said he regretted how he behaved, but he blamed Duca for being mindless and nasty on air before calling her vapid and not very impressive.
Hmm.
This ain't not. They ain't putting none of the real fuck shit up here though that he be doing. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna scroll through this shit till I find some better shit. Wait, that's what I'm gonna type my straight for that. Nah, chill. That's his
Like
tweets.
they
I'm not reading this.
like they holding out till an extent on the content.
Did y'all see the nigga that ran down on him in a fishing supply store?
Nah, what
Yeah,
happened?
nigga was like, he was. It was some big dude. I feel like Tucker Carlson probably tall. He probably like 6 feet or better. This nigga
Mm-hmm.
was towering over him, bro. Hold on, let me see if I can find that video real quick. Videos. I gotta read them terms of service and see. Oh yeah, Fox News blast ambush. No, I don't want to see what Fox News said about it. Tucker Carlson confronted over vaccine stance. Nope. Don Lemon defends Tucker Carlson, of course. Tucker Carlson confronted in store as worst. Oh yeah, this nigga's funny. I fucks with this nigga. Hold up. David Peckman. Guess I got to turn on my volume. I hope nothing else don't start playing when I do that though. Let me see. Yep, something else is playing somewhere. Okay, I can't do that there. Gotta bring it down here. Break it down. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm smack right now.
Uh-oh. I smell a nap coming.
I got shit to do. Things must be accomplished. All right, bow YouTube. Here we go. Okay. David Peckman. Okay, wow. Tucker text leak. Hates Trump passionately. Tucker Carlson. Well, I don't even want to read that one. Tucker Carlson, pathetic lies, brutally exposed. Let's hear this one. Everything you need delivered in minutes. Your mission is to make sure the president. This ain't that account. My bad, Joe.
Let's do one more element of the Tucker Carlson revelations from the text messages, and then we'll move on to other text message revelations. In a private text, reports Media Matters, Tucker Carlson called Trump skipping the Biden inauguration destructive. On his show, he didn't mention that and pretended that coverage of Trump skipping the inauguration was unhinged. This is another way in which Tucker Carlson was playing a character wherein the things he said to his audience were completely different from the things he said privately. Media Matters reports new revelations from a recent court filing in the Dominion voting systems.
What you said?
Not you, brother. My bad.
Defamation suit revealed Tucker Carlson's true opinion about Trump not going to the Biden inauguration. So destructive. And we have the text messages here. Tucker is told by an unknown person, maybe you already knew, but...
Big OG Fred up in the building. What up, my G? That nigga Tucker Carlson out the paint.
Fred, what's happening, brother?
Come up here, nigga.
Nah, they got him out of here. That's good.
Yeah, what's the word, nigga?
Or, nah, they got him out of here. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
And who else?
Don Lemon.
Hey, there you go.
So.
You know, hold on, but you know Rupert Murdoch been brought CNN, right? So he just fired two of his employees. It didn't really matter. Hey, Ben brought that shit. Come on, man.
No.
As soon as he bought it, that's yeah.
When?
That's what they've been depicting on Succession.
Ben brought that shit like last year. He owned both of them shits now.
No, don't say that. Yeah. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Our media is all propaganda. All propaganda.
Oh, we done.
100% both sides.
Y'all don't watch Succession,
yeah,
yo?
what
What the
What
fuck?
is that?
That's my show.
God damn, so then you should know what the fuck he talking about. It's been depicted.
Liddy's a Succession head like myself. Yo, bro, I love that show way too much.
Yeah, I'm also here to disrupt today. My brother got on my goddamn nerves, so now I'm here to get on his nerves.
Hey. What you do, Polly?
I don't know. I just like interrupted him and hit him with a good evening in the middle of his speech and all of that. You know, regular shit. I major.
Yo, hold on.
Yeah, you should go take a look online at the joint. It's up there. You can see it now. I grabbed the hosting last night and just threw up the bare bones and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's looking nice.
Did the framework?
We got exactly. We got framework to fill in now. Type shit.
Nah, the
you know what I
iframe,
mean?
did it work?
iFrame. I did not get to that point yet because I was working on trying to get the all right. So you know how when we on a timeline and we scrolling and we see the space as that gray circle, that gray like kind of square rounded rectangle on the timeline. You know when you see a space like that,
Rounded rectangle? What do you mean?
like you know the
Scheduled
big,
ones?
yeah, that same style.
Yeah.
Yes. But you know how you'll see that same thing on the timeline, but it's the space that's
Your
going in. You just start
descriptions are
listening.
so fucking crazy all fucking day. I swear to
I
fucking
told
God.
y'all niggas I'm
This
smacked, bro.
motherfucker
It
was
making
calling
sense to me.
this nigga was
Explain
calling
it
a
to him
scooter
then.
an e-bike, bro. Like, what the fuck? Just say a scooter.
Look, man. Oh man. Hold up. So what I was gonna say is this weed is good. You gonna leave me that alone.
That's
what I wanted to say.
That's a disjointed reasoning, but it's good. I like it. It's like, yo, my feet hurt, but I got bread. Like, I like it. Like, okay.
But nah,
Yeah.
I definitely so bad. We got a nice framework. It's clean. You know what I'm saying? I got areas that are when the how can I explain it? When if we do need to have areas that scroll down the page, I got it sliced to where it'll just expand and the picture in the background will make it seem like the lines on the side are extending when it's actually it repeating a billion times as long as it needs to extend. You know what I mean?
Nice. Yeah.
So if I hit the space bar, it's just gonna fill in that space with more of that picture on that. You know what I mean? So it's smooth.
Nice. Okay.
So and obvious and that the phone and that area on the side is within the table, so I can delete that whole tape. Like it's that area is there, but there's a table laid in that area that nobody could see, and
You sound absurd.
so I could remove that whole table and we can fill that whole space in with the phone. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about because
I
you don't
seen
know
the
what I'm
layout.
talking about. He the one that told me how to do the layout like that.
Yeah.
But so when you now in the graphic you gave me, it says on the right side like other navigation, and that's like just to other areas up back around all around the site type
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
So it would control
Like advertisement within the site for other pages type
Yeah,
shit.
you could have other pages that do other things. You could have a different site. You could like, you could put you could add a forum if you want,
My Google Analytics and shit.
Yeah.
So that's difficult. I do want to do the forum thing, and that is I don't know how to implement it. I used to try that when because we had like back in the days, me and Liddy used to be on a lot of the battle rap forums and shit. And a couple of people that was like in them like found however you did it, and but their whole site was built around the forum. You feel me? It wasn't like they had. So I guess it would have to be like the site, and then they go to a separate area that's a forum, and we could kind of make it have the same color scheme, so it feels like the same
Right.
site. You know what I
Yep.
mean? But
You probably could you have several options. You got Reddit, you got Discord. Discord has forums. The forums don't operate exactly the way other forums do. But you can have that. You can have a Discord where people can join your Discord, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Discord and add that to the contact shit. I'm gonna have a bunch of
Yeah,
contact.
Discord is pretty much the way that everybody does it nowadays.
Pretty much. And Discord can have both a forum and, of course, you have chat, and of course, you have audio and video. So you can have events about the event. You could do stuff.
But that
like
video be sketchy sometimes. Now I mean, that video be fucking.
Yeah.
I mean,
fucking
Fred B,
loud,
we
doing
have
weird
movie
shit.
spaces.
Yeah, we have a
in there.
Discord and we do movies on like a Saturday. So
Work.
But yeah, so
it be clear. Like I'll be watching it. I do want to. That's one thing I do want to do is connect on the computer. So whatever we doing on the Discord, I could just put it on the screen, and I don't have to like be trying to watch a movie on my phone. Type.
That's it.
I don't like doing that too much, to be honest. Hold up, someone's requesting.
You
Who's
guessed
this? An unapologetic Palestinian. Who is this? Who they following? All right, this should be interesting. What's going on? Unapologetic. You there?
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. How is everyone doing? I just found out that Tucker Carlson just like guy's job. I'm about to go get some weed and celebrate this shit out of it right now.
Okay, that was a good person to let up. I like it.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got back from doing some other shit. Like, yeah, but I just found this out, and this makes my day even much better.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Let's not celebrate too prematurely. Fuck around.
I got you. Like, yeah, but I was selling YouTube, dude. That was funny.
24.
No, he's gonna get another job, but he's not on Fox.
His own. Oh my god.
All right. What people don't understand, some people in this country have developed this thing in their brain where everything that comes off that one station is 100% fact, right? So now, with that being said, when you have somebody that is the person that like the white supremacists go to for their talking points, and they're off of that station now, that is a beautiful thing, bro. Other stations are gonna pop up. He's still gonna have a platform. He could, bro. That nigga could break YouTube if he just did the shit on YouTube by himself. Let's be real, but it's not Fox News, bro. Like that nigga said that fucking George Floyd died of a fentanyl overdose after seeing that tape, bro. He does not need to be on the air, bro. Not on Fox News. Not with the most views of any fucking person. That nigga might be the most viewed person in history or some shit like that, bro. Nah, he need to be off that fucking station talking like that, bro. Fuck that. Like, yeah, he gonna find somewhere else to go. We know that. You know what I mean? That nigga, bro, let's be real. That nigga's the heir to the Swanson fortune. The Swanson food, he's the heir to that. You feel me? Let's not play like he can't just buy a fucking TV network if he wants to. You understand? Like, but he, if he do decide to do some shit like that, he gonna use other people's money in case he loses. You know how they do. But if he decided to invest in himself, nobody couldn't tell the nigga nothing. But it's not Fox News though. It still ain't Fox News. And you got people that literally have their television stuck on that channel. They're not going to turn the channel for 1 hour or however long that nigga come on the air. He out of here, boy. And he should have been out of here. How many different things did he fucking mislead the public about, bro? January 6th was people just fucking walking in the fucking, like taking a tour of the building is what he said. Like, what? This is somebody that's reaching, like, not everybody, but I think, like, let's say the whole MAGA, which is like 30% of the country. That's not Your voice is too loud for you to be talking like that, boy. Not on that station. Take that shit to OAN or fucking whatever the fuck, any Newsmax or whatever the fuck them other shits is. Cause that's the shit. He not gonna go. No, he feel like that's the biggest platform. He might not take a seat in another platform that's not as big as where he just came from. Niggas don't be wanting to go down in size, boys. You know what I'm saying? But you think his followers is gonna follow him to another platform? I'm talking to you, lady. That's why I hate him.
I hate you too.
See, I'm gonna start talking at you, and then you gonna want to talk. When I ask you a normal question, you act.
I was having a conversation.
Oh, okay. So was we.
Shut up. Yeah.
I'm next time I link up, I'm gonna come try to pull up on it early so we could
You're a liar.
no, listen,
You're a liar.
look at Linda, look at
You are a
listen,
liar.
brother. Early is what I'm saying.
It's not gonna happen. You're a liar.
No, listen to what I'm
You're gonna
saying,
pull up
man.
at 2 o'clock in the morning and be like, "Yo, I tried some bullshit." You're gonna be saying some bullshit about some
Yo,
show up at 2 o'clock
this
in the
nigga,
morning.
let me tell you, all right, this
Matter of fact,
nigga.
not even. You're gonna show up exactly when I'm eating or when I'm taking a shit or when I'm taking a shit. It'll be like, yo, I'm gonna be there early, and I'll be like, all right. Then 4 hours go by, like he couldn't have meant that early. I'm clear for the rest of the day. You know what I mean? And then just when I start to do something that's like, I'm gonna be undisposed and shit, here come this nigga knocking and calling. Right when like I'm like, ah, fuck it, let me just order dinner. You know what I mean? This
Mm-hmm.
nigga clearly not gonna come anytime soon. He hasn't come all this time. And then exactly as I'm sitting down to eat dinner or take a shit or fucking jump in the shower, here comes this motherfucker calling. So yeah,
Yo,
that's the
open
type
the
of
door,
motherfucker we
nigga.
talking about. You know, he is the yang to my yin of life. So whatever, that's why whenever you hear me say something, he's always gonna take the stance of the opposite side
That's not
because he
true.
is my polar
We
opposite.
agreed about the
No,
I don't
we
even want
didn't
to bring
agree
that
about
topic up
nothing.
actually, but we agreed about the hip hop stuff earlier.
All right, one thing.
See, music brings us all together, man.
Even then, we got different tastes.
Anyway,
Wake it up, baby, wake it up.
Tell him.
tell them what is there to be told? I just admitted to listening to the same album for 2 years straight, so we don't even have nothing to talk about.
Exactly. You want me to finish reading you these topics that I had for the past
No,
week? Okay.
nah, I'm
He
fucking with
say,
you.
okay.
Go
He
ahead, nah,
said,
I'm fucking with you.
Nah, now you don't get shit.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Yo, you know what I found, bro? Yo, so I vended the other day, and when I was pulling items out of the boxes and stuff, and like seeing what I had, I found 2 Smart Bud cans, bro.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Word.
That's an old name. Did you
I'm
open
about
up
to
one of them to see
I'm
how
about to
well they're
open these shits
preserved?
up right now. Hold on, let me see. I'm about to open these shits up right now. So for y'all that don't know, Smart Bud is this company that came out with Apes of Bud in a can. You know what I'm saying? And it's
It's
like a
like
little
a
tuna
tuna
can, a
fish
little tuna
can.
can,
Yeah,
like a
tuna fish
little
can.
yeah, a little tuna fish can.
Just a little bit taller, like a grinder. You know what I mean? Instead
No,
of
no, no. It's
Yeah,
really like the size of a tuna. It's like the size
tuna,
of
tuna.
a cat
Nah, it's
food, like a little cat food can or something.
cat
Whatever.
food.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
more
it's like a
descriptive.
the
A
peel
good
back
can.
lid. So I'm gonna pop the lid right now, and this is a King Louis right here. Let me see
I'm
what it's
curious.
called.
I'm curious to
Oh, that
know if
King.
it crumbles.
Oh yeah, that King Louis nice. I've had that one before.
This shit old though. This shit is wild old because this company not even popping no more.
Yeah, right.
Shit,
Yeah, it smells old. I ain't gonna hold you.
Break it down. Is it crumbling?
It's no, it smells. It still got. It still got the. I still smell the King Louis, but I could tell like it's not as strong as like when you used to open them smart bud joints. Let me see what it look like. Hold on, let me put a light on this thing. Here we
you
go.
you can smell the elderness on it.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's already turned brown a little bit.
Old bud.
Yes, I mean, I'm definitely not posting this, but yeah, I'm gonna smoke it though.
I ain't lying. I
I'm gonna
don't
put
blame
some. I'm gonna put some crumble in that blunt and act like that shit ain't never. That shit is brand new.
you. Like, I don't know what you talking about. You
Mm-hmm. I bet you that crumble is new.
doing okay? How are you?
My eyesight's not good. Oh, it's not, Alan. I
Huh?
apologize.
You all right?
Oh
The
shit.
guy that works in the meat counter there,
She live on YouTube right now.
same size, big.
You good? You getting ran down by old ladies and stuff?
Bro, they be thinking I'm a professional athlete and shit because my body look good. It's cool.
Wait, what
But
did you say? Say it again, Dream.
it's where I'm a professional athlete, the way my body look and shit, which is all cool.
He said
But
my body
hey,
looked good. Yes, what you originally said. You said my body looked good. That sounds crazy. You gotta have to take that clip and fucking put it as your voicemail and shit.
My body look
hey,
good.
it's recorded, so
You
probably
already
gonna send me
know.
the clip. Since I'm in up here by Denver, they saw my Bronco. Hey, how you? I got mistaken for Shannon Sharp one time because I had my. I'm like, bro,
If you
no,
don't look nothing like him, which I'm pretty sure you probably don't, right?
mm-mm.
Oh yeah,
That's
no. All it
racist.
lost was the color. All it lost was the color. I'm
Yeah.
breaking it up, and it's like all right. So now the room is kind of smelling like it's still the old smell on it a little bit, but it's really poignant. It's potent, and my fingers already getting sticky, and I'm like on the second bud. So it was
Okay.
busting when it was first.
So,
You know what I mean?
so then the can preserved it well.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. For the most part,
Because we talking about like what is that like a
that's
year or
like
two
2 years
old?
ago.
2 years
Yeah.
old?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a 2 year old bud for it to still be, for it not to be just crumbled, that means that it preserved it very well.
I
Yeah.
mean that.
The can done his job
Hmm.
for sure. For sure. For sure.
It was some rumor that like the owner had gotten kidnapped or some shit like that. And then when he got back on the scene or whatever, he started back up, but then that shit kind of fizzled out after that. But they
Mm.
was doing a thing at first. They had the jewel pods, they had the fucking the smart blunts, the smart rolls, the little pack of pre rolls. It was like 5 pre rolls and a lighter in the pack. You know what I'm saying? Like torch lighter or USB lighter.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? With the little smart butt on it and all that. And what else they came out with? Smart bites, the little edibles. They had. I still got the smart bites actually. Damn, them shit's old as hell too.
I was about to say, you need to hurry up and eat them shits already.
Nah, bro, nah.
You
So
stay
look, I'm gonna let you know that edibles is not the same. Like so look, the reason a bud is like all. Oh, you know what? Now with that being said, the THC is still good. So the you know how they do the percentage thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's per bud, right? So that percentage is the THC, and the rest of that shit is the shit that's turning brown right now. The THC is still there. That's why
Oh,
niggas
for
be cooking with their old bud like that.
yeah. So it still got that punch.
Yeah, I'm about to go extract them things and fucking get that magic butter machine working. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think that's okay.
I want to get into making the tinctures too on some medical shit, like try to help some people out with the aches and pains and all that good shit. You know what I mean?
So I made pill capsules already.
Yeah, my man be having the gel caps with the coconut oil in them and shit.
There you go. There you go. I ain't had to tell you nothing.
Mm-hmm. I guess like he make it like to a like thicker consistency where it's not like you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because that coconut oil will melt and be all over the damn place. So you gotta
All
like.
over the place. God damn. But you know.
I got it's like it be bags of gummies, like you know a bag of bags of gummies, and one of them shits bust a leak, and that whole batch is covered in oil, bro.
Yeah, yo, that shit was no bueno.
No bueno. But shout outs to the old bud that we about to do a different type of THC extraction from. I want to see. I wonder how it tastes. Pause. Um, Interesting experiment because I usually don't like literally. There's a bin and I throw all of this. Once I consider it old, I throw it in that bin. So there's a bin with wow, like little apes and all kind of shit that I found behind the couch and shit. Like I'm not smoking this shit and just throw it in there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Now all that adds up, shit. Especially that
Mm-hmm.
been if it been containerized, yeah, we good to
And
go.
you gotta think it's me and it's years of that, so it's a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That bin like originally it was some low peas in that bin, and it was some shit that was supposed to go down, and I felt like niggas trying to line me up, so I just like spent the block and like left that shit alone type shit, and I still had them and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and um they was low, but at the time low peas was stack packs. You feel me? So niggas was paying a band for low peas, and I was able to fucking make my bread back and make a couple of stacks. I bought a lot of them. You feel me? But it wasn't like I could take them back, even though I ain't want to go through with the deal with these niggas. So I had to do what I had to do with them. You know what I mean?
Right.
But um yeah, and that nigga fucking vanished off the face of the earth. I'm still looking for that nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. Word. Yeah, because it was a nigga so bad. I had came home and well I came I was getting released from upstate New York,
Mm-hmm.
and they Jersey was there waiting for me when I got out the gate, so they took me to some they had some fuck up in Jersey paperwork that made them like everybody was like I should have did this lawsuit shit and all of that, but niggas don't understand. Like I was like I was like drained at that point when I got out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't have that fight in me at that point to like go through all of that. You know what I'm
Fight.
saying?
Yeah, all that. Yeah,
I just came home type shit. Like it was like the I caught a bid on some like that shit was some real fuck racial profiling fuck shit that I caught a whole bid off, and them niggas was trying to put my lights out. The first offer was fucking 7.5 to 15. You feel me?
yeah.
So like, and obviously I didn't get that sign, but still like that the stress of going through all of that, like nigga, everybody's like, "Yo, you got to do this lawsuit," and then you got everybody pressuring you to do some shit that you don't even. I don't even feel like, you know what I'm saying, going through this shit right now. Like I want to fucking chill. I just came home. I want to get some pussy. I can't even smoke. Like y'all niggas, everybody's doing too much. Like, and
Mm-hmm.
then I feel like niggas are trying to get me to do it so that I could fucking have bread that they could beg me for. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro.
Well, we ain't with that either.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't, it was whatever. So whatever. So Bow, what during that period when they took me to Jersey, I was there for like 2 weeks before they figured out they fucked up and let me out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they oh my bunkie in there, I'm chopping it up with this nigga, so we both getting out relatively soon. So that's the nigga that I was gonna do the deal with, and I thought he was gonna line me up, type shit. You feel me? So I yeah, I was wilding at first, bro. I was like manhunting and all kind of shit, and then I'm like, nah, I'm wilding right now. I just came home. I'm about to, you know what I'm saying?
About to just chill for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, let me cool the fuck out. Like
Let me chill.
I woke up, it didn't happen. We gonna move on. We not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck all that. So the nigga, yeah, he got real low and shit. I was on his body, but he I think he figured out my fucking other accounts and banned me and shit. And the nigga changed his math and shit. And I ain't really like between then and now, I done like met people and figured things, and you know, they helped me figure things out, like on some, like if I want to really like find somebody type shit
Type
like
shit.
that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the time, like I said, I wasn't savvy as all of that. And right after that happened, obviously now I just dropped a bag on all of these P's that I did not want. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta worry about getting rid of this shit. So that's now my focus, and that, you know what I'm saying, distractions happening. You know, so I guess I be saying I'm looking for this nigga, but I really ain't anything about that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right. But I'm still put that bird in the air.
Yeah, I
In case
mean,
somebody see some.
niggas in his neck of the woods. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole shit. Like I think he thought I was just one of them talking because I'm in the cell with you kind of niggas, and then it didn't really, like, he kind of showed his hand too early in the play, and I'm like, oh nah, you wilding. That's not happening. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you know how niggas try to. Well, I mean, allegedly, personally, if I was into that type of activity, I would wait till you're on the scene to.
Now,
I would wait till.
now.
No. I'm talking
Too
about from the.
late.
Listen. No. You're not understanding. I'm talking about from the Jack Boy perspective. That's what
Right.
I'm talking about.
Allegedly.
If I
All of it
was.
allegedly.
No, yeah, well, anyway, I mean, nothing else is illegal
Heavy
at
on
this.
the allegedly,
Nothing else is
guys.
illegal at this point. So, so I didn't say anything else crazy up until this, disclaimer of
Mm-hmm.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Um, had I been in ever involved in that, like, you threw my whole fucking thought process off. Damn, nigga.
You bastard.
Yeah, you
Ha!
bastard.
Ha! In your face,
Good.
baby. Like a
All right.
can of mace. Take that. Wow.
You scaring the hoes.
Right.
Give me my fucking shit. Blow.
I would definitely listen to some ODB the other day. Shame on him.
Cow.
He was a very entertaining person, man. I can't hold you. I met him in the Bronx one time. There used to be this club in the Bronx on Kingsbridge, and they had a spaceship as the DJ booth. Like it was literally a spaceship, like against the wall in the middle of the dance floor, and that was the DJ booth.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in the spot, and just happened to be the only person smoking, and nigga just pulled up like, and I'm like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like my jaw damn near dropped, pause, and I'm like, and he just looked at me, and the music is dumb loud, and he like looked at the blunt and went like that, gave me a little head nudge, and I just passed him the blunt, and the nigga was just chilling and shit. No, but it wasn't even mad people there. It was like early in the shit, and we had a little conversation. It wasn't nothing crazy, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be like fanboyed out, even though I was and shit. I wanted to ask for an autograph, all that kind of shit. But I chilled out. But
Compose your
now I'm
case.
sad. Now I'm sad that I didn't act, because this was before camera phones I'm talking about right now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm sad that I didn't ask for an autograph type shit. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Who y'all got pictures with? Like, what celebrities y'all got pictures with?
I got one with Holyfield, the boxer.
Nice.
I met the
You got something better than an autograph though. Know what I mean? Like you smoke the blunt
No,
with the
that's a
guy.
fact. I
You know what I'm
smoked a
saying?
blunt with
Like
ODB,
that's
and I
why I
smoked a
don't be
blunt with Tupac.
stressing. That's why I don't be stressing autographs, because like when you ask for autographs, sometimes you put yourself in a category. While like
Mm-hmm. No, that's
if you just
exactly
hold
what
a
happened, bro.
conversation and you just, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you end up being more memorable to people anyway. You know what I mean? Because like
So
you
what
just
happened
treated them
was the
regular
shit
and
was
shit.
more organic than anything, bro. Like literally, I didn't even know the boy was in the spot, right? And I'm like, from the era in the Bronx where like only certain niggas was allowed to wear their jewelry. You feel me? So I had mad jewelry on. I had my fronts in, I had my chains on, rings on every finger, all that silly shit, right? So the nigga, like, and I'm the only one burning. So I guess it was like a couple of people that, like, I heard the commotion, but I didn't know who it was type shit. Like I didn't know what was going on, and I'm waiting for my peoples. So then when the nigga walked over to me, I guess he really wasn't with that. Like he not going like pussyfoot around shit. Like it was niggas that was bothering him. He walked away from them, and it was just like I said, the spot wasn't packed. It was empty. And I guess coming from Staten Island, he got up there early. You know what I mean? But um yeah, no, that was like amazingly memorable. It wasn't, and I you're right. The experience and having that moment is way more like every moment I spent chilling with Sean Price, bro. That shit is like, we got pictures and shit like that, but like the times when I actually sat there and spit in a cipher with Sean P is like, if I would have pulled my phone out, that shit would have been like, nah, that's not it right there. You feel me?
Well, I pulled my camera out. Pause. Future, Yo Gotti, Shawty Low. Uh, Trying to think. My man had a club.
It's different. It's different. Know what I mean, like we
Yeah,
rappers,
and you
so
got
like,
like
you know what I
some of
mean.
these
Like
encounters I'm talking
for
about.
us, definitely for me, I could tell you like straight off rip. For me, it definitely has to do with my ego. Like, nah, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. I ain't.
And yeah, nah, niggas
You
is
know.
like this is the thing. Like I guess after over time, New York City nightlife, like even though it's a million spots, you're gonna end up in the same spot with the same people all the time for some reason. It's like that 6 degrees of separation shit is mad real in the fucking party world, because it's like your algorithm is gonna match the niggas in your phone algorithm, and all of them gonna find out about the same shit, and you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But yeah, it's fucking, we be like, especially if it's people that's not huge stars to the point where they can't go out by themselves. They be out here chilling, bro. Like before Guru died, that nigga used to be in the spot every night, bro. Chilling. Used to see Guru at the bar chilling every night. That's them APT days. That was before I even met Liddy, actually. Met him a couple of years after that. But I don't know what happened to him.
Rest in peace, to Guru.
I don't know what happened to Liddy all of this time. Gotta switch
Some
this.
somewhere wrong down the line, huh?
Yeah, something fucked up somewhere.
I
It
said, let
was
me
a glitch
drop.
in the matrix.
I said, let me drop.
You said drop what?
Let me drop down and come back up. Did y'all hear me?
No, not at
Okay.
all.
I was about to say, damn,
No.
them New York niggas just interrupted me. But
Mm-mm.
I was saying,
Mm-mm.
my man had a club, so he will always get me to film, whoever was coming through. So I got a chance to uh hook up film Ludacris, Shorty Low, Young Dro, and this is when how they pop in New York before they start popping nationwide. Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so he would get them when, because this is in Atlanta now, so he would get them when they're popping kind of locally, but out there a little bit. So like I said, I got a chance. Yo Gotti, some of
Mm.
the up and coming. So yeah, I'm on YouTube.
But that don't count because you was a photographer. We talking about we chilling and just kicking it with
Oh
the person, and you know what I'm saying.
yeah, yeah, I
So
got you.
like you know what it is. A lot of times I got a picture where it's Apani and Jean Grey, and both of them is like kissing me on each cheek, and they wanted to take that picture. You feel me? Like that's when it's I feel like it's okay when they the ones that be like, you know what I mean? Now I definitely be quick to like force the follow, like, cause they'll try to dub the follow when they get away from you, and you gonna follow me back, motherfucker. Right now, like, let me hand you this phone so you can't act like you don't know. So the next time I see you out, like, oh, word, that's how it is. Now I gave you the phone to follow me, and you just dub my shit, like, right? That's how we doing it. All right. I remember one time, so it was after the open mic shit, and we around the corner, and one of the niggas, one of the actors from Entourage, he like walks up to us, and he's like, he had a movie that he had made about some fucking cats that he wanted to show us, and this is MySpace days I'm talking about, right? So that ass, a bunch of us went up to the nigga's fucking apartment. The nigga from Entourage, the dark, not dark skin, but the nigga from Entourage, whatever, the dark haired nigga, I guess I'm trying to say. He showed us this movie about some fucking cat that wouldn't die, and I'm like, all right, whatever. So nah, but not like, all right, whatever. Actually, we was all chilling, we was cool and whatever. So the nigga's like, yo, everybody, let's follow each other on MySpace. So he followed all us on MySpace, and then he like the next day took all of the follows back. So I was like, yeah, I was like, fuck Entourage after that, and I never supported the show because it was your idea for this whole follow brigade, nigga. Why do you then take the follow back? Yeah, this weed is probably gonna be busting, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know why I'm sitting here breaking it up. Because I'm trying to save the sticks for Lotus. That's why I'm breaking it up by hand so I can extract everyone and not let it get crushed up in the mix. Did I say seeds? I meant sticks if I said seeds. I feel like I might have said seeds. There's no seeds. All right.
What's up, Polly?
CD, what's the word on the curb?
Chilling, chilling, chilling. What's up, everybody?
How's it going? I hit a little homies. What's up, little homies?
That's what you put in there. Yeah, yo, you heard that dude
CD
now they
Wagwan.
Wagwan Dream there.
His opinion will still be out there, but like I was saying to the rest of these dudes, there's the majority of those people, those Fox people, literally have that station on rotation 24 hours a day. You feel me? And they're not gonna change the channel for no goddamn hour. That's my opinion, personally. And they're not gonna switch over to this whole different thing and miss Sean Hannity and all the rest of the motherfuckers that they used to seeing all fucking day just for the one person. Even though, and it should nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen personally. I hope it don't.
Oh, I don't be watching Fox like that. I don't even be trying to like to be honest. I don't be really watching the news channels in America like that. I really be getting my news. I don't know if you ever heard of RT
Nah,
News.
put me on.
Yeah, RT News is an international news station, and they just give news for all around the world. And like what I noticed in America, the news obviously they're gonna give you what they want to tell especially like all news channels, especially in America. But when you watch some international news, they seem very unbiased.
Yeah. Nah, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
but it's called RT.
They doing that. Everybody be careful. They sending out that text message. They hacking people's shit and sending out that DM with the log into your bullshit.
Yeah, man, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Because I had a feeling shit like this hacking and people stealing identity was gonna start rising. Because like yo, the days of saving money is over. You got to really be thinking about how you can make extra cash. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's mad hard for
tough guy shit you think you on.
Yeah,
I'm a,
but you think you on,
I'm a,
right?
I'm a, I'm a smoke, and if I cough, and it's not a big
Good.
deal. It's okay.
Facts. Damn, it's a fucking nice day out today, man. Sun's out.
That's where you on the East Coast?
Yes, sir, Boston.
Oh, okay, nice, nice.
Yeah, man. A few clouds, but the sun's
Man,
out.
y'all supposed to sweep Atlanta, man. I'm disappointed in y'all.
Dude, we were supposed to, but
Y'all
it's a little. I mean, nobody's playing better basketball right now than the Celtics, to be honest, man.
bullshit.
Real shit.
Man, Denver coming for y'all. I'm telling you, boy.
I'm ready for any team.
Denver is rocking up here, my boy.
I can't wait. If we get the Knicks, it's gonna be fun. We can run through the Bucks easy.
Dream, you know there's money
So I'm
involved. You
not
just
really.
can't sweep them like that when there's money involved. What's wrong with you?
Hmm. I guess so. I guess that's what I'm saying. I hear you, but
And the Bruins are fucking nasty right now. I mean, shit is good, bro.
Yeah, but we
Red
we up
Sox,
3-1 on the Hawks though. That's all.
bro. Panthers too, bro. Like they've been one of the best team. They've been the best team in the league for a couple of years now.
Who's that? The Panthers?
who?
The Panthers, Florida
Yeah, yeah.
Panthers. They've been on.
No, the Lightning,
No, no,
fool.
no.
On
Florida
the
Panthers
beach
Oh, you're
house.
talking about
down
Tampa
in
Bay Lightning?
South Florida. Florida Panthers. Miami. Yeah.
Yeah, Florida Panthers. For real.
Florida Panthers. Only
Yes,
Florida
bro.
Panthers I know is the hockey team, Florida
Yeah,
Panthers.
that's what he said. He went from the
Yes,
He,
that's what
he
we're
said the
talking
Yeah,
Bruins.
about
they're
now, bro.
fairly new.
Florida,
They're fairly new,
Yeah,
Dream.
he said the Bruins, man.
Florida.
Yeah, yeah,
Nah,
Drew. I said the
they
Bruins, Drew.
not. They're not
You, oh,
better
you thought
than
I
the.
meant UCLA?
They're not better than the Lightnings, man. Go Bolts.
Yeah, I understand Tampa Bay called themselves Title Town after a while.
That's
It-
right.
it-
That's
but
right. That's
Did
right.
they
but
three pit?
That's
but
right.
after
No, they
we
did
called
three.
ourselves Title Town, so it's all good.
No, but see, we got more than one team winning titles, though. You feel me? So you know what I'm saying?
You know,
What you mean?
but
Bucks.
Boston's
What are
title
you
town,
talking
man,
about
way
right
before
now,
Tampa.
bro? Yeah, you talking about that Super Bowl we gave you? We let y'all have.
Y'all ain't gave us shit.
We
Better
let
watch your
y'all have
mouth.
that Super Bowl, man.
Better watch your damn mouth on this recorded app.
Yo,
I love
Dream,
Warren
Dream,
Sapp.
you ever been to Gasparilla
It
in
gets
Tampa?
volatile when it comes to
Oh yeah,
sports.
Gasparilla.
I
Hell
love
yeah.
Warren Sapp.
Gasparilla,
Is one
yeah,
of my
Gasparilla
favorites.
Parade. Yeah, that should be lit.
That's the baby Mardi Gras. For real.
Yup.
Yeah.
Right there. Like mad USF girls be coming out, man. Should be
But
lit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to go.
Commander. We're gonna get a Bruins and
Oh man.
Celtics parade, bro.
I don't know, man.
That
I don't know about the Celtics, man. The way Golden State whooped our ass in the damn finals, bro. I don't know.
I
That's
know.
right.
But
That's right.
we changed our team around, bro. Our bench is crazy. I mean, come on, man. You gotta believe in this team.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking about it yesterday. I was like, you only got so long to have a good team like that now. You know?
These racist dudes around here gotta chill out so that Jalen Brown can stay for a bit longer, bro.
Yeah.
No, Jalen Brown gone. Y'all done did too
Yeah, we
much.
gotta win. It ain't hey, fuck the races, we gotta win.
Yeah. Summer parade, bro. Brews all day, tank tops and
Yo, the
shit.
last parade I went to with Boston was the Sweet 16, bro. That
Oh
was back to
wow,
Larry Bird days.
that's a long
Yes,
time
yes.
ago.
It's
When I was a kid. I was,
So have you gone to any
oh
Patriots
yeah, the
parade?
last three. Yeah,
Sheesh,
I
Chips for
fire.
Cinco de Mayo. Who needs chips for Cinco de Mayo?
hey.
On the 24th
You gotta
of
stay
April.
ready. You gotta
He
be
said you
ready.
gotta stay ready.
Ready, so you gotta be ready. So you got what is that? Some shit. I don't know.
That's some
Something about
heavy
preparation.
prepping right there. They almost like what, a week and a half?
Yeah.
Week and a half out? You at the supermarket?
For me, yeah.
Lord.
I have to come in here and do some checkups, shit like that.
Jim, who your quarterback this year?
Lamar Jackson.
He's lying.
Brother
La-
mine. Brother mine, exactly.
Lamar
Yes.
Tremaine Jackson. That's right.
Lamar Tremaine, eh?
But now,
Tiberius.
I ain't gonna lie. I do want either Bryce Young
Mm-hmm.
or what's the other jitterbug name?
Bro, that Bryce Young boy is good, boy.
Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. Give me one of those two.
Yeah,
I
you're
need a
good.
young
You're in
arm
good
that can
hands.
throw down the field to Mike Evans still. Wow,
Uh,
but we need to
that
go and get we got a
that
linebacker, man. He ready to leave us.
who? I mean, Yoka signed Cam Newton, bro. He's right down the street,
A
You
linebacker.
in the Matrix, bro.
bro. Yeah, you're in the Matrix, bro. Cam Newton is right down the street from Yoka signing.
Supermarkets have notoriously poor
Yeah, I don't
connectivity
know why.
That's a fact right there,
because
bro.
they want you to concentrate on your
But what
groceries.
if you calling
And
the
then
crib to get the order right?
Yo, that is a
you
fact.
should have gotten it right before you left the crib. That's where you fucked up at.
Yeah.
They like, you here now, buy everything. Don't communicate with your loved ones. Just buy one of each.
What's up with the radio station song selection in the fucking supermarket too?
Oh,
That should be horrible.
Mine's be doing like KTU,
Yeah, that's whack.
old 80s shit.
Oh man. I'm making me some hot chocolate with some cinnamon sticks. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, and some coconut
Okay.
milk. What you say?
No, I had to make a phone call. Had to make sure I didn't have to drop down and come back up.
Nah, you good.
He says supermarkets. I had to check in with wifey before I get to the apartment. So
Good job. Good job.
Right. Good shit, Commander.
But yeah, everybody got to try that gift thing out the next opportunity. I guess Mother's Day, maybe. If not, if you already got your Mother's Day joint, the next birthday, or, you know what I mean? Just go get something to eat and take them to their favorite shopping spot. Figure out how much you can afford to lose and let it go.
Bro, I ain't hear nobody talking if y'all was talking right then before Carly. My damn service was nervous. Leave this
Yeah,
damn
you
store.
had a little
I don't know why, bro. They had so
interruption.
many people going in and out this motherfucker, and they ain't got no good goddamn Wi-Fi. Like, what the fuck going on?
That's what we was talking about, supermarket Wi-Fi. Got me a nice big piece of sweet potato pie right now. It's about to go down. Regular munchy shit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, is it Patty LaBelle made?
You said Patty LaBelle what?
The sweet potato pie is it
Oh,
Patty
I don't
LaBelle?
Can
think
y'all hear me?
so. Yeah, we hear you. You don't hear
Oh,
CD? Dream, you gotta drop and come back.
Dream, you can hear Polly?
Yeah, he hear me. Hearing me.
Yeah, but the Patty LaBelle, she makes some really good pies.
Nah, I
Be
didn't
finding
even
out.
know about those till recently. Like I was used to it's one of my aunts like be making pies, so I'm used to always having the fresh pie type shit. So I didn't even know about that till a couple of years. Actually, I might have found out about that shit on Spaces.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, yeah. Her pies are really good.
because I'm a eater. As far as like when I go, I'm not really cooking and I'm not bringing too much stuff. You know what I mean? I'm coming to eat. So I'm not
Mm,
really stopping in supermarkets and ever finding out what they got or none of that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I do want to make fried turkey though, like deep fry the whole turkey.
Oh, okay, okay. Yo, you got that pizza oxtail place on my
Yeah,
on my
buddy.
bucket list, yo. When I go see my cousins out there, and it's not too far out there in Brooklyn, right?
Listen, man, let me let you know something, right? Unless you plan on waiting online before they open, don't even bother.
Hmm. Nah, you told me. Yeah, you told me that once they run out, that's it. So I gotta go there early.
Yeah, like you gotta schedule that shit and show up like a half an hour to an hour before they open and just be standing there already.
Bet.
Like and
Yeah,
like
'cause I got
literally wait for them to come in there and make the first pies and everything and stand there. You know what I'm saying? Or the rate is gonna be astronomical other than that, bro.
yeah, cause I even seen a video being posted of the restaurant, and they had the line wrapped around the building. I was like, oh shit, it's like that.
Yeah, it's really real. I put a video on my timeline. I walked past it one day and I was like, if the line ain't crazy, I'm gonna get a slice. And I got there and that shit was all the way to the corner. And I took a video, just like walked down a block up to the front of the door and shit.
Damn. Okay, okay. Yeah, man. So that just tells me it's good quality if people are willing to
Nah,
wait
that shit
because
is. I ain't gonna hold you, son. That shit is fire.
yeah, because a lot of people be like, I ain't gonna do the wait, but I'm just like, I look at it like, okay, this is the reason why people wait, and because
They
there's a place.
got it. Sorry.
Yeah, I was saying there's a place out here called Howland Reed in LA. And before they open up their second location, right, they only had one. And I'm not even kidding you, Polly. I've done it 3 times where I've waited in line for 2 hours for their fucking chicken sandwich. But it's worth it. When I mean that shit is good, yo, it's like one of the best Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich I've ever had. And the chef that runs the kitchen, he was a protege under Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah,
So they got the Gordon Ramsay restaurants in Atlantic City. So the steak is like $90 or some shit like that, right? Yo, bro, this was the oh man. So I like fat on my steak, and I like so they had mad fat on the edge of the steak, but it was like I guess they hit it with the torch or something because it was like a crispy like glaze on the whole outside. Son, the shit was so crazy. And like the next day in the microwave, that shit tasted better than any steak I ever had, bro. Word.
that's how you know your food well seasoned. The next day, if that shit still hit, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, yeah. That got that good. They let that motherfucker marinate a good 2-3 days. Shit, you put that bitch in the
I ain't
microwave.
gonna
You
hold you. If I make like pasta,
Those are
like
big
spaghetti or
facts.
something like that in
Big
a pot,
facts.
if I make spaghetti or something like that in a pot, I'm not eating it that first day. I'm putting that shit in the fridge right there on the spot. I'm not eating. I'm not touching that shit that first day. When I need that shit to spelunk, when I put that fucking spoon in there, you know what I'm saying? That shit need to be all like,
you
you know
want
what
that
I'm saying?
splunk? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Chef. I feel like anything with Chef Gordon Ramsay's name stamped on it gonna be good because he got a burger joint at one of the casinos out here in Vegas, right? And I went
Mhm.
there, and it's the same thing. I couldn't finish the whole burger. Next day, put that shit in a little toaster, heat it up, good, just like how when I bought it. But the one food I won't eat the next day, I swear, like I've tried a lot of spots. The one food I won't eat the next day is Chinese food. If I don't finish my Chinese food, that shit is going in the trash.
Yeah, I haven't
It's a,
fucked with Chinese food for a while now. Like Chinese food made me sick like a couple of years ago, and like
mm,
so I really only eat it occasionally now. And it's like, um, from what I understand, like after you eat Chinese food, you still be hungry a little while later type
yeah,
shit.
you be
So
hungry still. Like, man, this damn
that
rice
shit
ain't
don't
do
be
shit.
busting for me like that. Like, nah, I'm not.
The rice ain't
I,
do a damn thing. I gotta switch to the goddamn chow mein or some
Well,
shit.
you
Like,
can
yeah.
eat the whole food in one sitting and
hey,
yeah.
hey, CD, I gotta switch the side. The rice ain't good enough. Goddamn, give them this goddamn chow mein with them carrots and
Cause
peas in that
like
motherfucker.
if I get a Jamaican plate with oxtails and rice and peas and fucking cabbage and shit like that with the
Mm,
extra
With the
oxtail gravy
plantains.
all over the rice with the little plantains, exactly. I know what it's hitting for. So that
mm-hmm.
meal is 2 meals. That's really 2 meals. That Chinese food, for some reason, I don't know if the styrofoam like absorbs the water out of the air in the refrigerator and brings it into the plate. Cause like when you reopen that shit, it's like the whole inside of the plate, the styrofoam is coated in water for some reason. And it's like, where did this water come from?
Right.
Tell them to stop serving you this food in styrofoam, bro. That's crazy.
Like, am I bugging y'all? You open that shit up and it's like a splash all over the
Nah,
table.
the
Like, what the
Right.
the
fuck?
Chinese spots
I
don't.
eat this
Oh,
shit tons.
they all switched over from styrofoam to plastic now. They all use the same plastic container. New York City, the Chinese restaurants are all very uniform, and it's very different than Chinese food everywhere else. Like it's this
Shit,
own,
they
I
it's
ain't gonna lie. I'm
weird
eating this shit
animal.
to put on some weight, bro. Because I can't gain weight. I can't put on weight to save my fucking life.
you have to eat that. You have to eat late at night and then go to sleep. I'm telling you that how you won't
But
get.
Facts,
but I
I
facts.
had
have
to tell all
weird
your
eating
students.
habits, bro.
Nah,
Make sure you.
listen, you're not gonna lose weight if you still active, bro. If you're still active, it's not gonna happen. They all that going to sleep and all that shit. When you go to the bathroom, your body is gonna react to all of that movement
All
you
of that
did.
shit. You're
If
right.
Yeah.
you not sitting your ass down somewhere and relaxing and eating, you're not gonna gain no weight. You got fast metabolism if you having a problem gaining weight.
That's true.
You
That's
got the
why a lot
problem
of
I got.
motherfuckers
I
get fat
cannot
when they
gain
get
weight for
older.
shit, bro. And the only time I ever gained weight where it was a noticeable difference is this
Yeah.
past bid when I came home.
That's
The
it,
niggas was like, "Yo, son, you actually look like you like got
bro.
some weight on you," type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Me too, bro.
They
Girl
go
was the
proud
only.
of you. Like, damn, my
I
boy,
don't
all
know.
right.
Maybe it's because I also had a workout regimen, but dude, I can't. No matter what, out here at home, bro, I can't put on any weight to save my life. No matter what I eat. And the other thing is, I can't eat shit unless I'm in the mood for it. So that
That's
also.
the problem right there. So look, y'all gotta understand. Like I said, unless you sit your ass still, you're not gonna gain no weight. Look, bro, fast metabolism is just what it is. You're not gonna be able to gain weight. Your body is not with it, bro. I am a fucking oxtail beef rib eating motherfucker, bro. Like that is 85% of my diet, literally. You heard? And
Yeah.
I do not gain weight. It's just what it is. It's not gonna happen, bro. Just
It's
give
just
up.
not gonna happen. Yeah, bro.
Just give
I was
up.
like, well, maybe I should start working out and shit. I'm like, nah,
Accept who you are.
Shit, see,
let
y'all
it go.
lucky as shit. If I even look at a goddamn piece of cake wrong, that's 5 pounds on me. Don't even know it. Like, fuck, man.
That sucks. I'm
Fucking
sorry.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's rough.
I'm like, hey, don't even bring that shit around me. I don't, not today. Not today. For
Bro,
real.
bro, I could eat cake all week, bro, and I'll be perfectly fucking fine. Everybody seems to be able
Shit,
to
I'm
fucking put on weight
gonna
and
need a
keep
bottle of
it.
fucking milk and magnesia behind that shit to make sure this shit get out of me. Like, fuck.
It fucks up your knees.
Let's see what else this fuckboy Tucker Carlson did.
Hey, I can't believe he got fired. That's crazy. Oh, he's leaving. Same shit. But I guess
I can't. Him being a black man is gonna be either sooner or later type shit.
who Don Lemon?
Tucker. Well, Don Lemon too. Especially Don Lemon. But they
Don
was on
Lemon
your.
might just get a job at MSNBC. Tucker Carlson, on the other hand, Infowars may be hiring.
Yo, listen, Rupert Murdoch
Uh huh.
was CNN,
Yeah.
and I'm assuming all of the
Wait,
rest of them shits is in
no,
line.
bro. He bought CNN,
Why no? Why nobody knows this?
bro. So he's just gonna do a switcheroo. That would be crazy if he actually switched them.
Mm mm.
Whew. I mean,
They out the
that would be
paint,
some
bro.
stupid shit to
If
do.
they got fired, they violated him,
Yeah.
or they about to cost him
I
a
didn't know
huge
that.
bag.
Wow. Well, because he's got to pay out their contract.
I don't know the details. I'm just saying the amount of money that they make is no way they was going to get fired unless they violated him directly. Because this nigga was on the air. Both of them was on the air saying outrageous shit. Not more, Tucker Carlson more than Don Lemon, but still.
Yeah.
All right, this one look more juicy at NPR. Tucker Carlson ousted at Fox News following network's $787 million. Like I said, if you touch them people money, you up out the paint, boy. Hold up, see, this snack is really hitting, and I got the munchies. So I want to read this to you so bad, but hold up. And this hot chocolate is too hot for me to take the sip I want to take right now. So.
Yeah, you better go ahead while that shit hot. You hear it?
Hey, Fox just got hit with that lawsuit. Was it because of the misinformation?
I'm about to get into it right now. You already know.
Okay.
Um,
About the voters, I think about the voter fraud and all that other stuff.
in an austere forced sentence statement, Fox News announced Monday that primetime star Tucker Carlson is leaving the network effective immediately. Fox News Media and Tucker Carlson have agreed to part ways. The network said in a statement released by a spokesman, "We thank him for his service to the network as a host and prior to that as a contributor." Fox said Carlson's last day hosting his show Friday. Fox said Carlson's last day hosting his show was Friday. Carlson did not respond immediately to a request for comment from NPR. He signed off a Friday show by wishing the viewers best weekend and telling them he'd be back on Monday. Uh-oh.
Yep.
The ouster of
So it
Fox's
was what
top
you said,
opinion.
Commander. They told him after.
Remember,
They
I
made
Y'all
asked you
gonna
sure
that.
talk for a
they made
second. I'm gonna
sure
take
he
me
couldn't.
another sip of
They made
this.
sure he couldn't go on air while out.
That's
You already
that's
know.
why I asked that. That's why I
They made him finish out his work day and then fired him.
Mm-hmm. How the hell you get fired on your day off, Craig? All right, now, fuck you doing stealing boxes. The ouster
Fuck you
of
got on my 40,
Fox's
homie.
top opinion host comes less than a week after Fox settled an epic defamation lawsuit by an election technology company for more than $787 million. Dominion Voting Systems sued over segments promoting bogus claims that election fraud cheated the then President Donald Trump out of victory in 2020. Whoo!
Oh wow.
Yep.
Yep, that lawsuit is gonna kick a lot of asses, boy. Laura
Goddamn.
Ingram might be out the paint soon too. Keep playing.
Yeah, her ass need to go to. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Raggedy bitch. Ever since Trump announced she was running, she been out of her body, boy. Like, damn, bitch, you been holding this in all this time?
I'm gonna read some more, but I'm taking a sip.
No, go ahead, eat, brother. Shit, it's lunchtime anyway.
Yo, anybody hear about little baby? There's a picture circulating with him and Khloe Kardashian.
You said the
No, I
picture
ain't heard that.
circulating of
He was
what?
just at a
Yeah, I saw sister damn, what is her name? Altrina or not Altrina?
Atara.
Atara, yeah, Sister Atara posted a picture with him having food with Kid Chloe. I'm like, hey, hope he already know like, that's a road
I
to
mean,
destruction,
No,
man.
he's smarter than that. If anything, Chloe probably was on some fan shit. Baby, he a slick ass nigga. He ain't,
Oh,
hell no. Plus that girl Jada Waiter be on his side too goddamn much for a bitch like Chloe to think she gonna step in and dibba dabba.
All of them that whenever they date the Kardashians, that's all really just for publicity on both ends. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they want to be pictured with whatever enter here this type black man, and
Whoever's
then
hot, yeah,
and
whoever's the
for and
hottest
for
black
and
man
for
at the
and
time.
for and for the dudes is usually just like, yo, your name gets up. You fucked with a Kardashian. Now even I could even picture it being one of those things where like you get a certain type of chick that's wanting to fuck with you now after that because they're fans of the Kardashians.
Like Devin Booker. Devin Booker was fucking with one arm, man. I'm so glad he left that bitch alone. Like, bro, leave her alone, please. You ain't gonna win now. Now I'm tired of fucking with them. And
Yeah,
plus
now they
Tristan Thompson,
definitely they
her
definitely
baby
seem
daddy
like
back in
a black
LA.
hole of succubuses.
Her baby daddy back in LA now, so I know that's cap. Tristan back in LA. He was overseas. The Lakers, he on the Laker bench right now. So
Yeah,
uh
he trying to what's it called? Get another ring off LeBron.
hmm
Yo, I remember when LeBron left Cleveland, he had the audacity to talk shit, talking about, oh yeah, the Cleveland Cavaliers are still the Eastern defending conference champs and shit. I was like, yeah, keep talking that hot shit. And there was no LeBron at the time when he said that. I was like, okay. So you see now, like nobody don't want he. I'm not gonna lie, Tristan guy, he finessed the NBA. Because if you ask me, that ain't no NBA player. He more like a fucking Chinese basketball player. If you ask me, that nigga Tristan is butt.
Finesse the NBA is hilarious.
He did. A lot of these players, if you look at it, Liddy, a lot of these players,
Now,
they suck.
now, what it ends up being, bro, is just that they're just busts. You know what I mean? Like that happens in all sports. You know what I mean? Look, you ever seen that movie Moneyball with Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill about the Seattle about the
They, uh,
with the Oakland A's almost
oh
winning?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a
Okay,
perfect
yeah.
example of it because the dude that was based off of that Brad Pitt played, like his character Billy Bean. I remember because I remember when I was young, he was like new in the league and shit, and he was being everybody was talking about him like he was, oh my god, he's gonna be the future of baseball, and he gets in baseball and it's just a dud. It's just you know what I mean. It's just it takes a while sometimes for some of them to become duds, Like Dwight Howard, I think, is another example of that almost. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, Greg Oden. Jesus Christ.
definitely Greg Oden's a super example of that. I think it's just levels to it. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's levels. Cause even you ask me, what's another level of that shit is the dudes that get injured. Like in the middle of being great, Like Grant Hill was the example for my generation. And I say that this dude is just the new Grant Hill. What's his name from Chicago Bulls? Uh God damn, what was that kid's name?
you
Levine,
talking about Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose,
oh,
yeah.
Derrick Rose, yeah, yeah.
Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose is modern
I'm
day example
praying
of
that
Grant Hill.
Zion don't get that faith, man, because I've been watching Zion and like, oh, I really want him to be successful in the NBA, bro.
It's crazy for Derrick Rose and Grant Hill though, because they reached pinnacles and you could tell that they were gonna be great. And if it wasn't for them injuries, they would have been able to achieve that. But them injuries really sidelined their careers.
True, true, true. But Rose is still doing his thing, He's still playing in the league.
He's doing his thing, but it's the same thing with Grant Hill happened. He came back, he played, but he was just never the same. It was always like he just was missing a step.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he with the Knicks now coming off the bench, man. I feel like him and Bronson would be a nice little tag team, but you know what I'm saying? They know what they're doing right now. I guess they're preserving them, which is good also. You know what I'm
All my
saying? But
friends are wild happy about the Knicks being in the
well, I
playoffs.
already know they're going crazy in New York right now. See, look at
They are
this
going
shit.
crazy at the bar every fucking weekend, every game. They're going crazy.
And I'm just like, bro, I don't know why y'all so happy right now. You know it's the Knicks. They gonna start nicking any minute now,
You
bro.
said no, Nikki.
You know they gonna start nicking any
Nah,
minute.
chill, chill. Keep faith alive. Keep hope alive. Nah,
Nah,
Hey,
chill.
bro, there's no hope. Them niggas. Let me tell you something. The Knicks. I'm a New York to the core fan, right? So like, um, like I'm a fan of all New York teams, but like the Knicks, they gotta win a championship before I even think that they could win a championship. You know what I mean? Like the only
yeah,
way they're gonna turn my faith is by winning. They won't ever get my faith just like, oh, it's been good, it's been a good season. Oh my God, they had the greatest NBA
I feel
season,
like
the most winningest NBA season. I'm like, they gonna start nicking in the playoffs, baby.
I
They
feel like they
gonna
should have put in
start
a bid for
nicking
my
in the
boy KD, man.
playoffs.
They should have put in a bid for KD. KD been a nice little piece for him
Yeah,
with
nah,
Bronson and Drew
he
Randall. Cause
will.
Drew Randall a soldier by his goddamn self. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's nice that they're in the playoffs, but I definitely don't see them.
The
You
boy
know.
Opie Toppin had a good game yesterday. I said, okay, Opie, and he, you know what I'm saying? Y'all drafted him.
Hmm.
So that was good. That was a nice pick for y'all.
There's some good things happening. It's just not enough. I don't think. Definitely not for no ring. Definitely not for no
Yeah,
championship.
yeah, not to contest the no East. I don't know.
Nah.
Y'all probably gonna get JB
Yeah,
next year
exactly.
since Boston don't know how to act. They don't know how to keep their fucking mouth shut. Racist fucks.
That's a fact. Where's Commander?
Where's Uganda?
Hold up, fill me in. What happened with Jalen or Brown and Cleveland and Boston?
They being racist. Boston being racist and shit as usual. They've been
As
acting funny
usual,
ever.
ain't nothing.
Yeah, they've been acting funny with him ever since he broke his nose and shit, and he got to wear a mask and shit like that right now. He been wearing a mask to play. Like they've been talking crazy. But like,
Mm.
bruh, shit, this man one of the best scorers on your team. What the fuck is y'all saying right now?
So he's because I thought it was him and Tatum were like neck and neck. He better than Tatum.
Uh, you know what? Tatum get more praises because Tatum came from Duke, so that Duke one of them prestigious schools type shit. Tatum
Hmm.
was one of the last. He one of the last guys that got coached by Coach K. So Tatum gonna
Oh,
get the
okay.
clout. Jalen Brown more of a quiet hood nigga that can play ball. You know what I'm saying? That keep his nose clean. Jalen Brown like a Kawhi Leonard, quiet but dangerous.
Nah, that nigga Kawhi Leonard, I don't even think he's human, son.
But a
That
healthy,
dude is serious, yo. That's a one. That nigga is serious as fuck.
bro, a healthy Kawhi is dangerous. You hear me?
Yeah.
Like that's why I've been scared the whole series. I'm a KD fan, man. I've been scared the whole series. I've been so glad he been out these last two games. Oh yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah, I knew Kawhi Leonard
he's
was the
dangerous.
truth. I knew he was the truth when he put that defense on LeBron when LeBron was in Miami. I said,
Yeah,
okay,
bro,
this
LeBron
boy,
can't
this
do nothing
dude,
with Kawhi,
he
man. That's what I'm
couldn't do
saying.
shit. And that was like that was Kawhi's like second season in the league, third season maybe.
Not
He
yeah,
was, he,
second and third. He might have been a rookie
yeah,
shit because he was a new face.
straight out of San Diego.
They're like,
Yeah,
who
but
is
when
this
I,
nigga? This nigga got the AI braids, but he just balling right now, playing defense. And
Mhm.
well, he started out playing defense, and then his little mid range developed later, and now he's dealing with that mid range. Like, who is this guy?
Hello. You think he should have stayed in you think he should have stayed in Canada though?
Yeah, because
Think so,
like,
yeah. Yo,
cause
they were showing that nigga love. There was
that's
a
what I'm
big
saying.
time real estate agent out there, Dream, that
He wanted
literally
to
was
go
gonna give
home.
him one of the best condos in Canada. Like he was about to get that shit almost free.
Bro, he still
Son, he
he
was
still
king of
can now.
Canada.
Honestly, he still is, but it don't hit the same since he done left. But like technically, because since he's the one that brought the ring to Toronto, like right now, Vince Carter, like they love Vince Carter, but Vince Carter ain't gonna get more praise than Kawhi. Cause Kawhi actually brought the ring. Like, you know what I mean? That is how that
Facts,
gonna go.
facts.
And I know they love Vince Carter to death. But Vince Carter ain't no Kawhi Leonard.
Nah, he not.
And Claw, I call him Claw. Nike fucked them over. That's why he had New Balance. Like, come on, Nike, man.
Yeah.
Then y'all try to steal the man's symbol and everything. He was like, fuck it,
Damn.
I just
Oh,
ain't
they
finna
try
make
to steal
nothing.
his symbol?
Yeah, he got that big old, cause he got big ass hands. So that was his
Hands, yeah.
he had the K, he spelled out the K and the L within a handprint, and Nike, you know what I'm saying, deboted from
Wow. And that was a mean logo too.
mm-hmm. And some of them companies, they just don't do right when they're supposed to.
Hope everybody's having a wonderful day.
Yeah, man, that's chilling. Oh, Polly, yeah. I had sent you probably didn't see it, but I had sent you what was it? It was like a tweet. This dude Fidels. You ever heard of him?
Nah.
Fidels,
Oh,
yeah.
Fidels. Yeah, I know about Fidels. Yeah,
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 he was out there for 420, and I was like, "Oh shit, you out there?" I had sent you a link. He was out there selling infused pre rolls and shit. I didn't know if you would have been able to. He was at some park
yeah. Washington Square.
selling shit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what he was at. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
so. Back in the days, we used to have a like parade party, I guess, but it was really May 16th. It wasn't April 20th, and it would be in Washington Square Park. And they had it for years, and that was like the legal weed day in the city, where everybody could go and stay within the limits of the park and smoke their brains out. Right. So back in the days, apparently somebody had like flew a helicopter over the park and dropped weed into the park. So
Allegedly.
I don't know how. What you said, Liddy?
Allegedly.
Alleged. I was about to say I don't know
It's legal
how.
now. Shoot.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
no. But
no.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
even
Like
I
the
mean
don't.
it.
We
inside.
I
don't
don't
know how
even mean it
legal. It's
like to
like
protect
folklore.
our
It's like
identities or
folklore. We never.
protect yeah, it's like a folklore thing. Like nobody ever verified. Like Polly's probably been to like 20 of
I've
those
been to a
shits,
lot of them
right?
shit.
A bunch of them shits, but he never was at that one. I was at a bunch of them shits, and it wasn't at that one. Like everybody went to them shits, but they never were at that actual one. So it's like a fucking,
Yeah, it's
it's
just
like
a
a
rumor.
folklore.
But so yeah, but that's even when Giuliani was in office, they fucking was doing it. I think he's the one that stopped it. Actually, yeah, he was the one that stopped it. I hope he's fucking not doing good. What's up with Giuliani? Let me look this nigga up because he got a radio show here in talk radio here in the city and shit, and he's
He
fucking
always
great.
gonna forever live off of his reputation in New York City.
Yeah, no, the New Yorkers that fuck with him is not gonna stop fucking with him because of the 9/11 shit. You know what I mean?
Nah.
America's mayor is what they call him.
Couldn't
Which I'm
stand
proud
that nigga.
of.
Let me tell you something. For the rest of us in New York City that all got arrested and caught like wild records when he started all that stop and frisk shit, like we fucking paid the price for that motherfucker's reign with our fucking records. You know what I'm saying? Like fact. Them cops was out here fucking acting like before him. The cops wasn't like that. They when he became mayor, they turned. That's when the
Yo,
term
bro,
super
we
cops
used to
came
be
around.
smoking
They
outside.
were
No,
super
no, no. Fuck
cops.
outside. Yo, look. All right. So y'all know how we got the New York City transit system, right? Trains, buses, right? So there's like 10 carts on every train. So the back car of the train was literally it wasn't like, a written law or anything, but it was like designated as the smoking car on every train. And niggas would go in the back car of the train and get some, light they blunts, chill, cigarettes, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But when Rudy Giuliani got elected, that maybe that day, my nigga, they did like sweeps of all the trains, arresting niggas, no warnings, no nothing, just making sure everybody got a fucking criminal record. You feel me? The first time the when Giuliani got elected, that week was the first time I got anything on my criminal record. Facts. And that stop and frisk shit, he went hard with that shit. Everybody. He called it quality of life
Stop,
crimes.
frisk, racial profiling, all that shit was born under that motherfucker. All that shit. That motherfucker's the king of racist copying and shit. For real. Like I said, them motherfucking cops turned into super cops under his reign. They knew that they could kill us without like no remorse, no fucking repercussions. All that shit started under him. Like before that, the police was dirty and you could die at the police hands, but it wasn't like prevalent where it was like, yo, they had itchy trigger fingers. They had itchy trigger fingers during his reign because they knew that they would get away with it. Ex-attorney general turned New York City mayor that backed cops. Like, you crazy, boy? It was wild out here.
They merged transit cops with regular cops. Remember that? Yo, this is a wild era, bro.
Yeah, shit crazy.
One of my first experiences with that shit was when I went away to school. I came back home. We was right there on Church and 91st, that building right there at that corner. And we was trying to make plans on where we was gonna go because I come back home and be like, you back home? So we was drinking 40s. We got some blunts from Panther, and we're standing there. And you know when you get zoot back in, you know how chocolate makes you zoot. You know how you start like
Get stuck on stupid type shit.
So I'm looking, and a car goes like floating down fucking Church Avenue. For some reason, my eyes locked on it, and tint was dark. It looked like the Haitian dollar cabs use Church Avenue, and they you'd be doing the Caprices. And I look at that car, and my brain it hasn't computed like that's a cop car, but it did. I just haven't said the words yet, right? Like it's a fucking. We used to call them DTs back in the day. I'm like, that's a fucking DT. And as I'm thinking about it, another car comes as like my head turns to the 90-degree looking at that car go. Another car comes up. That car cuts traffic and go, and then another one comes. I'm like, what the fuck? All the traffic goes. They're like, all right, guys, you can't do. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you can't be here. You got it in the no open containers, all that shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, bro, we used to be out there all the time. And they could stop us from being out there, but literally we never did anything while we was out there. Like it wasn't like we was out there like having
and they know that
with each other. No, it's friends hanging out. Like, so what do we supposed to do now? It was a wrap for like just chilling, bro. The city got different.
Yeah.
It was different.
That's why I was saying about the ciphers and shit. Like, it used to be every other corner, bro.
Yep.
You walk down the street, it was ciphers and niggas rapping, bro, all day, night, don't matter. It could be 6 a.m, people going to work. Two niggas start rapping, it is a good chance it's gonna be a huge crowd of niggas there within 5-10 minutes.
The whole fucking city was Union Square. You go to Union Square now, people are chilling out and doing whatever. It was just like that. I mean, it's all right now. But
oh, you know about that's my peoples, the niggas that do the what's the name of the shit, the freestyle shit. So boom,
Legendary ciphers.
Legendary ciphers, exactly.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Damn.
That chocolate milk. Woo. Excuse me. So one of the brothers that started that used to do this open mic with us, the shit I be talking about LES in the pyramid called End of the Week. And yeah, he passed away and shit. We didn't get too much. I don't think we got too much closure on the story of what happened to him neither. That was kind of whack. I ain't gonna hold you. He did some weird shit and like did a video with this girl, and he was just trolling, and he was like, "This is my girlfriend, da da da," and he tagged it in it on some shit, and I like hit the girl up, and she was like, "Damn, that is kind of whack," because like she didn't really even know the nigga. It was just a joke type shit, and everybody, you know what I mean? It was just some girl he had met in the mall type shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Why is all my stories so sad lately? God damn.
Yeah. I don't know.
Jesus.
That's that hot summer shit.
What the fuck, bro?
You know, the
Yeah,
summer you got crazy stories in the summer. There's always some bullshit going on. Like, fuck, man.
yeah. Ah, dear God. I don't know, bro.
So, have you
Yeah.
re-looked at it again
The
lately?
site?
Yeah.
No. Let me take a look. I just picked up my laptop. Let me take a look and see. Linky. No, hit me with the link. Hit me with the link.
All right, I got you.
I do
Ah,
think it need to be bigger. When you click on the actual page.
same domain? Okay. I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So you mean big as far as like wider?
Yeah, because you know, shit, a lot of people can't see for real. Like, you know what I mean? And they'll be
Yeah.
there when they first go to it, like, damn, what the fuck is this?
So yeah, needs to be bigger. He's right.
See, I got these big ass screens, so I'm not getting the right perspective, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Change it to 100%. So
No,
you can
no,
see.
no. The screens I like. I got it. Two screens set up, one on top of the other one. The bottom screen is a 32-inch TV, and the
Mm-hmm.
top screen is a 75-inch TV. So these screens are just big in general.
Oh, yeah, you all the way throw it off. Shit.
You gotta unhighlight the text. And the text needs to be seamlessly in the whatchamacallit.
Oh, so you don't like the rollover?
You have for me it's highlighted.
What do you mean highlighted?
So it's the about it's highlighted and the
About
font
where?
for
What page are you on? I don't even have an about.
I'm on the homepage. It says
Oh,
about
yeah.
Twitter Spaces.
Hold on now.
Yeah, the
Oh, the
spaces.
bottom part.
What y'all
That's a
talking
pic.
about?
You talking about the? That's a picture. That's a picture. I got you.
That needs to be smaller. The text for the is the largest text in the area. So what happens is my eyes immediately land there.
All right,
Yeah,
hold on.
that's
Wait,
the first thing
wait.
you see about Twitter spaces. That's the first thing you see when you, because that's the
That's the first part. The
So
second
make
mm-hmm.
part
that
is
picture smaller.
you need to put that in an about space. I don't want to read that.
Okay,
So
so
I'll
that got
tell
to
you.
come off the
Listen,
home page.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want to read that. And I don't want to read anything.
You don't want to read anything.
yeah,
Can't
because
read.
like the phone look like a tablet, like a little mini tablet. It need to kind of
Right.
actually look like a phone, so make that
Right.
bitch longer, where you
So
can
you
just see
can
more than
actually
two
make it
tweets.
wider and longer so that way
Mm-hmm.
I can read more about
Oh,
the
you saying
content.
make the phone like longer?
Make
Yeah,
it
make it.
longer and get rid of all of that text on the right hand
But
side
you the
also.
one that told me to put it there. No, so that's two separate
Mm-mm.
areas. You understand? So that other area, I can't fill. I can fill in with that stuff. Actually, yes, I can. Okay, hold on.
Shrink it down.
No, no, I got you. I got you. The stuff on the other side. So I'm just gonna remove that text for right now.
Yep. No text.
And you saying make the phone the entire area?
You can make it the entire near middle section, and you can then put another nav over on the other side, or you can not use a nav over on that side if you don't think you need one, because so what you're doing over on the left hand side is that nav controls what happens inside this phone. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
what shows up
Mm-hmm.
inside the phone,
Mm-hmm.
right? And if you notice, yep, that's precisely what you're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And on the right hand side would be other content that takes you away from there. Does it make sense?
So that's all right. So look, so boom, I already made the phone wider. That's not the
Mm-hmm.
original width of the phone. So what I
Mm-hmm.
can do is pull it down so it's kind of more in proportion and not looking so tablety.
Mm-hmm.
But that other side, like you said, I can't make I only have because you got to
You can
understand there's
shrink
a
it.
border. There's all right. So you see what? Let me go back to the page. Apologies. Hold on one second. Where the hell's that? Okay, so you see where it says how to join a space.
Yep.
So you see between that, I gotta fix that too on that side. That line ain't lining up. It says, oh, there's you see there's a like area between those words and that green line.
Hmm.
That's a whole nother area. So
I get
I
that.
only really have in between there to work with. You feel me?
You can shrink that area.
Oh, but it's going like I don't know if it's fucking up on your screen right now. The picture's not even lined up correctly for me. The background.
The background's
Something.
not lined up correctly either. Let less
Oh no, it's
less
gonna be lined up
design.
now. It's coming. Hold on. I just had to.
It's not for me. I'll
No.
send
You
you a
just gotta
screenshot.
let me put it to the internet and then you'll be able to see it. 1 second after you refresh.
Okay,
1 second.
this is what I'm seeing.
Okay, let me see. It should be lined up now if you refresh.
And get rid of the lines in your tables.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah.
That's because there's no content there yet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Get your
Okay.
shit together, Polly.
No. This is good.
No,
In that
Fred. Let me talk to him like this, okay? He needs some goddamn
my fault.
motivation. Okay?
No. It's that.
You're a piece of shit. The shit you're
No.
making is janky and it's fucking ugly right now. Okay?
No.
Get your fucking life together.
No.
This better not be your representation for the whole group out here in the fucking world, okay? Get it
No.
fucking together, motherfucker.
All right. Thank you.
So
Thank you for that.
Yo,
what he knows is that this is an alpha, right? And what he's trying to do is this fine? Should I continue? And what I'm saying is text, from what little I know of like UI design, text needs to go. Like all of that stuff could be on a more
A
how to
little
join a space.
a little blank joint that doesn't have any of these graphics. It's no phone and it's just or that information is actually inside of the phone.
Bingo. Something like that.
So no
Whichever you
all
prefer.
so if I'm gonna do this phone thing, it gotta be all info inside of the phone, which is not a terrible thing because now
Hmm.
I don't have to do as much content on each joint and I can have a bunch of pages and navigation all over the place that you know
There
what I'm
we go.
saying? And it's a
There
more
we go.
complex site and then, you know what I'm
My
saying?
man.
It's looking like something then.
My man. There
And I
you
know
go.
those. So yo, you know, like the
Mhm.
contact us page and shit like that. I know that those things are there. I just need to see them so I could design within them, and then I'll make them
Yeah. They're
invisible.
stubs. What we call that is stubs. So you got
Yeah.
the stubs there because you know what you're gonna be doing,
Mm-hmm.
and it could land on a construction page or some shit. You just put
Mm-hmm.
the studs. Fine. Because this is you're not gonna launch that, right? You're trying to figure out is my layout correct.
Yeah, like nobody but us really even know this site is up already. Type
That's
shit.
it.
You feel me?
That's it.
Like I had these guys like take a look at it and stuff, but it's not being advertised as yet. You know what I mean? I
Right.
would really love for that other thing to be figured out because that will be something I think will draw enough people that it'll generate money just from the ads alone. If we could get that other thing working,
Yep.
just from the page clicks and shit like that.
Yep.
I'm about to hook up the analytics and all of that.
Yep.
Um, nah, it's a
Once
lot
you
to
get
this
it up
shit.
and running, you could get hosts, you could get people, you can have particular spaces that run for an hour where you get like, you know what I'm saying? Not hosts, but guests, people who chime in and for an interview. You can interview people, you can do a lot of different things that generates the content. The whole point of this is having a place to keep that content. Because the problem you have with Twitter is, anything that happened yesterday is a year ago. Like
Yeah.
on a timeline, and that's where Twitter Spaces stores all of its information about Spaces. Like, yeah, that space happened like a day ago. If they didn't pin it, I'm not going through your 57 retweets and your 33 tweets to go find that shit. And then
Yeah.
I'm searching now and I can't find it, so it's over. So they didn't think about that. But look at what's going on with the Twitter interface. Twitter doesn't tell you how to use Twitter. You intuit how to use Twitter because you simplified the interface. The less elements you have, particularly in the the better it is. So take me, and the rule number one of this shit is take me to the fucking content. I want content right now. I don't want to read anything. I don't want to know how to use it. If you have to tell me how to use it, then it's too complicated. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Then you're like a Bloomberg terminal or some shit like that. I should be able to be like, by clicking around, I should be able to guess, and nothing should cause me grief. Like I shouldn't click on anything and fall into a hole where I can't come back out. Does it make sense?
I hear you.
Like that's it. But very good. The layout on the good parts is the layout on the left is great. The phone thing, the phone concept is great. All out of this stuff is great.
The
Just
area
no words.
above the phone is gonna be like, I think like it's gonna be the same concept as the other sidebar, but like random, less used shit, I guess, or less shit that I care about less, that I'm probably not gonna be as into updating as much, unless somebody else is feeding me the info to put there. You know what I mean?
You could, if you're going to do a top nav, you can then use the entire space in the center. So that center space can extend all the way to the right, and you can make the phone
So
very
yeah,
large.
the area above the phone, that gap is definitely gonna be navigation.
So if that area above the phone is navigation, cancel any navigation on the right, because you don't need 3 navs.
So make the phone the entire. So the only issue with making the phone so big is that, remember, no scrolling. So you're gonna have to scroll if the phone is
No. You can make the phone most of that size. You can
all right,
to proportion. So if you increase the size of that entire area, like the entire site area, to expand out to the you can then make the phone larger, and you don't have to worry about any space on the left or the right in that regard.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix
Does it
the
make
phone
sense?
right now.
So once you get that, there's one thing you need to worry about is, I think this is like a PNG or a JPEG. You're gonna end up with artifacts.
Talking about pixelation.
Figure it out. Yeah, pixel artifacts.
I don't think anybody's gonna think it's a real phone. And the site design is kind of like obviously old HTML-ish, so I'm not mad at a little bit of pixelation on that one. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how it looks after it's all in a how do I say it? When everything is all put together and the phone is bigger, I want to see how it looks. Because that one element is just literally the background of a table. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm doing is making it the background of a table and putting stuff on top of it.
Right, but you can get a better what you call it.
All right, let me look up a better one. Actually, let's just do that.
Yeah, you can get a better one.
Purple, what's the name when somebody's actually on space?
Purple what?
Like the purple outline outside the circle indicating that, like how Twitter is.
Oh shit. Yes, there is, but the whole thing is, I don't know if that's totally legal for me to take that look. Like if you see in the bottom corner, that's the dashboard logo, right? I mean the dashboard logo, the logo for the site, right? Where the hell is the website at? So I can see. That microphone thing. So I already I had to switch it up because I was going to just use the damn Spaces logo. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, nah, chill. And that's when I started thinking of other little things to make it different. Excuse me. And I flipped a bird backwards and, altered it so it's not the same bird. And you know what I'm saying? Little different shit so you get the concept. If you see that logo, it's like, I hope you get the concept that I mean Twitter Spaces. When you see the logo, if you somebody that fuck with Twitter Spaces, you're gonna understand it at least. You know what I'm saying?
True. You can bring the logo in, sir, because it's cutting off the.
Twitter's not gonna like you using their bird, even if you flip it.
It's not this. It's you see what I did to it though. The wings are bigger.
Nah, they're not gonna like that.
Oh well, let them tell me about it, like you said.
He said, "Let me tell you."
You're
that
gonna
was
get a
your
cease and
advice.
desist eventually. Well, yeah, and I'm just telling you, you're gonna get a cease and desist.
I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna post that.
Have your other logo ready. Have your other logo
I'm gonna
ready.
just take the bird off.
Right. I want y'all to notice me first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the bird off and that little swirl. I'm gonna put it on the other side, and it's gonna look like a happy face.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be the the saga of the old one. It's gonna be a story and the legacy of the joint. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now above that, yeah. So that area right there. Only thing is I can't extend that much, but that whole below Twitter Spaces.net at the top and between the phone, that whole black area going across is now going to substitute that side area as far as the extra navigation goes, and the phone is going to take up that whole area, but it's just going to be a little minor scroll down to get to see everything on the phone.
That's fine.
All right, so Bow now.
Cause it actually be cool like you can make the phone like everything inside the phone. If you can scroll like like how we on a real phone like
Yeah,
scroll down.
that's what I'm. Oh, you saying make a scroll bar inside the phone?
Yeah.
I can do that, but that's mad. It's not mad extra work, but like I don't necessarily. I got the elements there to do it too. I could just put a scroll box, and then I'm not sure, but I think you can only put text on there. That's why I don't want to do that. Like I'm not sure if tweets are going to show up because it's going to be a lot of tweets. You know what I mean on the site.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like you see how the first page got that YouTube thing and the tweet inside of there, it's gonna be like a lot of that type of content. Oh yeah, this is gonna be much. How Google can't be reached. I feel like we got people that's sleeping with us today. Shout out to y'all. Hope y'all having good dreams right now. I hope our voices are nice and soothing to you all. What up, Beck? You finished with class? I don't think she connected yet. Okay, images. Oh yeah, these are way better. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm-hmm.
Joint with the little button on the sides, buttons on the side. I like the buttons on the side, I can't lie. That shit is looking a lot more HD-ish. And that's the size I need. Perfect. Perfect. All right, bow. Oh, this shit is fire, whatever this is. Save. Save to what? Man, get this shit off my screen. I'm stealing this picture. Oh, that's cute. Y'all think that iStock thing is gonna stop me? Whew. That was cute. Wait, there is a little line on the bottom of the phone. That line is gonna be in the way though. That line gotta go. Okay, yeah, let's save this image. Mm-hmm. Phone with buttons. Wow. Okay, now. Who that down there? Oh, this is the brother again. He's still partying. Uh-oh. Bad phone. Hold on. Yo.
Hold up, bro. What's up, bro? I just went and got some loud right now. Like, did Don Lemon actually get fired, or is that a spoof?
He out of there.
That shit's hilarious. Two of that news anchors for one day.
They clean the house. It's a new owner. That's how that should go.
Copy. I'll let you know. All right. Salute. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Party people in a place to be.
Yeah.
As you can see, most definitely.